So I know I said on Saturday that I was trying to work on and I was working on trying to get so where I could stream um Minecraft on Tuesday. No, yeah, today's Tuesday. Sorry, it is Tuesday. Um, on Tuesday, Minecraft. So I did consider so I did try to set that up. I've got Minecraft downloaded. I did make a skin for the avatar. I guess it's called. I think it looks pretty cute. Can't wait to show you. However, I did not take into consideration how um oh so I've got my Minecraft's on my PC, and I thought, oh, surely my PC can run that just fine, and it can. But I did not take into consideration that it would also have to be running in addition to my streaming software and my face capture software that allows you to see me, my webcam, you know? So it didn't, it was quite laggy. So I've got to adjust some settings and figure that out to where I can get that working and looking nice and presentable. I will continue to work on that because I do want to play Minecraft. I think it'd be fun, but it wasn't. I just need to get it running properly in addition to my and some other software. So yeah, that'll have to come a little bit later. Hopefully soon. Hopefully maybe this month. What day is it? The 15th. Okay, maybe I could get it done within the month. I just need to set up, I guess, adjust some settings and all that kind of good stuff. So for now, for today, gonna be continuing to work on, or trying to continue to work on, my drawing. And I'm giving myself a goal of if I if I finish the line art, if I get the line art done at a reasonable time today, including the background, the background and stuff, if I get the line art done, I will reward myself with some Tetris 99. Music is gone again. That's to be expected. I still haven't gotten around to finding a different music widget. I did, however, add this little clock right here. I don't know if I'll. I need to adjust some things to make some space for it on other layouts of my stream, like for gaming, I think. Because I don't want it on top of the game. I want it like maybe next to the, maybe the follower goal at the bottom, I think. But yeah, but for now it's on here. When I'm drawing, you can see what time it is for me. I don't know if I apologize actually for being. I think I forgot to apologize for being late this stream. I started like 20 minutes late. I completely forgot to apologize for that. Sorry. But yeah, technical difficulties. Some relating to the Minecraft thing I was talking about earlier, but also other things. Oh goodness, my brain's just everywhere today. Sorry. Yeah, but let's just I guess get to work. I'll start working on this while I talk some more. But yeah. Oh goodness. My problem is I can't multitask. I can't talk and think at the same time. Let alone talk and think and draw at the same time. Oh, I didn't get around to finishing the music, not finishing, but fixing, getting a different music widget. Because I don't want to like, have to make another account and everything to set up that. But I did, however, I think I fixed my bot moderation issues from last couple streams where it would ban for links and stuff like that. I think I've got that fixed. I think the issue was I had both Twitch's auto mod and my stream element spot set to pretty high security, so they're both kind of conflicting and being too harsh, I think. But I think I've set it now to where links to YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, and Twitch are allowed. And I think those should work in chat. Of course, I can't test it because I'm allowed by default. But hopefully, that'll work now. Hopefully, it will not wrongfully ban. Oh, it should also not wrongfully ban for emotes and symbols. Not too many, at least. A couple's fine, but I did set a limit. I think it was kind of high though, like no more than 15 symbols per chat message, I think, something like that. I did want to set a limit just to prevent spam, but not too much. I understand people just get hyped and wanna express that hype in some kind of way. Okay, the hair. Yes, I hope this time I will try my best. This stream around, I will try my best to not get distracted, or at least not too distracted, so that in a couple, maybe a few hours, I can play some Tetris 99. I think I'd actually consider Tetris to be maybe my #1 favorite game, actually, just because of I don't know. I've always liked Tetris. I used to play Tetris when I was a really young lamb. I had it on NES. I played it online. There was this website called oh, was it called Tetris Party or Tetris Friends? One or the other. And you would play online against other people, kind of like Tetris 99, but like just online version. I played that so much, but I remember checking like maybe last year or something if it was still around, and it wasn't. It was I guess shut down due to inactivity or whatever. I'm not sure, but I loved that so much. Oh. Hi, Marigas. Good afternoon. I'm sorry. How are you doing? Oh, what? I'm alright. Oh, okay. Hopefully, maybe I'm just reading into it a bit too much, but alright. Not good. Just okay, I guess. Hopefully, things go better. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but I hope. Glad you're doing all right, I guess. I'm not sure. Sometimes I think too much about like, on the scale of like bad to good, where all right falls into that thing. Like fine, all right, good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a bit of a wobbly day, but don't worry about it. Oh, okay. I do hope things go better then. Anything... anything going on for you that you want to talk about? Or, I'm bad at conversations, I'm so sorry. I'm sure they will. Yeah, sure. I'm sure they will too. And I hope so too. Just the stresses of life. Yeah. The typical stuff, I guess. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hopefully no technical difficulties pop up this time and you can make progress on your drawing. Hopefully not, but I think most of my lack of progress was due to just me being easily distracted and not the technical difficulties themselves. Most of it was just me looking up donuts. That was a big part of it. Was looking at donuts, looking at IKEA plushies, looking at what was after the donuts? I don't know, but yeah, I've just got to settle down. Do not open a web browser. Do not search for things that are unrelated to this drawing. I have a goal of trying to at least finish the line art within the next couple of hours, so then I can spend my remaining streaming hours playing some Tetris 99. Oh, also Tetrao is a multiplayer Tetris. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I was just I lost my train of thought. But yeah, I remember looking up Tetris Party song or Tetris Friends, whatever it was. I don't remember 100% what it was. Um, but it was similar to Tetrao. I don't know how you pronounce that. Tetri.io, I guess. It was very similar, I guess. Um, when I was oh, I actually remember I made that account on Tetris Party Friends, whatever, when I was 11, because the account was 2 years older. The account, yes, the account was 2 years older. Whenever I made accounts, whenever it would say like you need to be 13, I would make myself exactly 13, but with my real birthday. I would, yeah, when I was young. So the account was 2 years older than I really was. So I remember being 11 when I made it. Um, a classic tactic. Yes, I could have just made up any age, but for some reason I always wanted to at least tell the truth about my birthday, but just make it a couple years older. But yeah, I remember looking that up, being very disappointed it was gone, and then coming across that when I looked it up. So yeah, I have played it a tiny bit. I've only played the solo version so far, just to like adjust to the controls. I haven't played competitively on Tetri.io yet, but maybe when I finish this line art, maybe I'll try that instead. Actually, I would need to set up the streaming layout first. I don't know. Tetris of some form will be played. Will be played this day. If it's the last thing I do, and it should be the last thing I do because I've got to do this first. The drawing's looking really nice so far. Thank you very much. I'm probably gonna get stuck when it comes to the coloring in. I always I'm never happy with color combinations, with the color combinations I choose, and the shading, and oh goodness, that's gonna be difficult, but we will get to that when we get to that, and before that, Tetris will be played, so that is for another time. That is not today's worry. That is perhaps tomorrow's worry. ruffles are strange to draw, especially in perspective. What layer is this? Okay, dress. I've been kind of sketching and drawing myself just a bit at a time. Oh, what's the drawing of? I assume another bunny? And are you sketching it, digitally or like, traditionally? Paper. On paper. Digital. Couple of bunnies sitting on a rock overlooking some farmland and mountains. Oh, are they gonna be wearing like little farmer clothes or something? Perhaps, yeah. Oh. I wonder if they make something similar to cherished teddies, but with rabbits. That makes sense. I imagine that'd be very cute. Oh, you know what? I remember seeing Peter Rabbit figurines are very cute. I've seen some of those before. Rabbit, what was I looking at? Rabbit figurines. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. Yeah, Peter Rabbit. Here's one. Look at them. Aren't they just cute? Maybe your bunnies will be wearing something in a similar style, I guess. Cause yeah, those are pretty, like, what would you call it? Country clothes? Country? Farmland something? I don't know. Oops. But yeah, lots of bunny figurines. I thought there would be. I guess there's a figurine for every cute little animal you could possibly imagine. Maybe not guinea pigs. Guinea pig figurines. Oh, there are! Oh my goodness! Look at these little... Oh, that's a small image, but look at these little porcelain piggies! Traditional looking outfits. Yeah, yeah, that's the word, traditional. You... I'm getting distracted. I... Okay, I gotta stop. That was my own fault. I'm sorry. Okay, back to work. Stop looking at porcelain pigs. Close the tab. Close the browser. Enough distracting. It wasn't you. That was entirely my fault. I just go on tangents. And then I think, oh, what, I wonder if this exists. And then I open up the browser, I look it up. It doesn't take much. weird ribbon around her hat. That's like an X shape. It's 3. It's almost 4 in the afternoon and I'm already yawning. This is an issue. But to be fair, I did stay up kind of late last night, editing. I want my archive streams to be as intact as possible, but there was something I did need to edit out of my last drawing stream. I'm sure you remember, but I didn't want that archived along with the stream. It was a pretty fun stream, and I didn't want to like have to leave it all out. So I tried to make the editing as not seamless. It's a little noticeable, but I tried to make it as unintrusive as possible, so that sorry, I'm stuttering. So that the stream is like still enjoyable. My music. There we go. I seem to always start yawning a lot when I start talking more. I don't really know what. Well, the word sleepy. Just thinking. Okay, so apparently the word sleepy is like a magic word for me that makes me yawn on command or something. Ah, goodness. Some mysterious neuron pathways between the word and the bit that makes you yawn. What is the bit that makes you yawn? Like, what's the... Is there any benefit to yawning, or is it just like a I guess it's a reflex. I don't know. But yeah, I think there's some kind of connection between that word and me yawning. I'm not entirely sure there's an agreed upon reason for it. I guess not. I can't even really begin to guess why it happens. If there's any benefit, if there's any... I just assume it's a reflex, I guess. Based on what? I don't know. But yeah, I did stay up kind of late. Not only editing the video, but then I set it to render. Oh no, I finished the editing earlier yesterday, and I was like, okay, time to render it. And so I rendered it, and it took like 5. It takes about the same amount of time that the video is for the video to render. So if like a video is 5 hours long, like my streams tend to be, then that's how long it takes to render the video. So I let it render for 5 hours. And when it was done rendering, I was like, oh nice. I checked it real quick before I uploaded, attempted to upload it to YouTube. I rendered it with the wrong settings. For some reason, the program I used to render, if I don't make this, I have to set these settings every single time for some reason. It's not like I can't just make it a default. But it makes, if I render it without this one setting, it makes the video so horrendously bright and unwatchable. So I had to let it render again for another 5 hours. So hopefully, Well, oh, that's a weird noise. Uh, it did finish rendering, well, last night, but I can't upload it. I guess not until Wednesday when I'm not streaming because I don't want like the process of uploading to take up too much like bandwidth or whatever. I don't know internet terms. Um, while I'm streaming on Tuesday tomorrow, so that'll have to wait. At least I guess there's a backlog now of there's the art stream, the second Super Mario 64 stream, and this stream right now. So I guess that's something. I don't know. Ribbon, ribbon, ribbon. Draw the ribbon. Yeah, uploading would probably not be good during stream. Maybe, you know what? I think there's a connection between me not sleeping well and me stuttering so much. I feel like the worse I sleep, the more I stutter. I don't know if there's or I don't know if that's just a weird something. But yeah, uploading would probably not be good during stream given the earlier connection issues. Yep, I want to try to avoid that kind of thing. Speaking of issues, play music. Oh goodness. But yeah, hopefully I can get that up by Wednesday. Maybe my streaming schedule is gonna be Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. But my uploading archived streams, I guess will be Wednesdays, Sundays, and Mondays. I guess. Still much, still so much to figure out. But then, what days do I? I don't know. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Plenty of time to figure stuff out. Yeah, I just gotta keep that in mind that I just need to take it easy. Not take things so seriously. I set goals for myself, but don't be too hard on myself for not like getting it perfect on the first try or all that good stuff. Cape. The cape. Hiccups. That too? Hiccups and if I hiccup and yawn at the same time, I might implode. Who's gonna finish the drawing? Imploding would be unfortunate. Who's gonna finish the drawing then? Who would I get to take my place while I'm in the hospital for imploding? For my unfortunate imploding incident. What is that noise? Maybe my aunt's working on something. I don't know. But sorry. Sorry. I hope you're not picking up what I'm hearing on in the microphone, hopefully. But who could take the reins while I'm gone? I don't hear anything. Okay, good. It's loud, but hopefully my microphone's the filter I put in the software to filter out background noise. Filter out background noise. Hopefully that is doing its job. Oh goodness, goodness, goodness. Broomstick, broom bristles. Two. When you get emotes, a yawn emotes is a must. Yeah, emost. What did I say? When you get emotes, a yawn emote is a must. Absolutely. I just gotta figure. Well, I've been making some little sketches of not hypothetical future emotes. I've been making some sketches, and yawning is one of the considerations. I feel that's a must, and I can't wait for just a big wall of yawns whenever I inevitably yawn several times in my future streams. Yawning, perhaps one that's like completely asleep for like when I do my outros. Everyone could just put a sleeping emote. Like, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's where I'm heading, is bed. Oh goodness. Emotes like that are fun. Yeah, like personalized emotes. I really want to put those. Do you get emotes just for being an affiliate, or do you have to be specifically a partner? Huh. You get them for being an affiliate. Okay, that's good then. I'm actually I ought to start working on that soon, actually, considering how close we are to affiliate. I can't come on time, but I come. That's okay. Hi there, Diamond. Welcome. It doesn't matter being on time. I'm just happy when people show up anyway. Music, music, music. Never come on time. That's alright. That's no big deal. I was actually kind of late to streaming today. I was like almost 20 minutes late because of some technical issues. Though initially it takes a little while for Twitch to approve your modes. Oh right, I have heard of that, where you have to wait until they manually approve your emotes to make sure everything's approved by Twitch. Yeah, family friendly content. That's what you get on Twitch. But yeah, but I should actually start working. I only have sketches, but I should start working on them proper, cause it'll be here sooner than I realize. Oh, broomstick, broomstick. Twitch is well known for being excellent family entertainment. I know, right? Just gather all the kids around and pull up any stream you come across. It's perfect for the kids. Just open up any stream on the front page, and your kids will love it. Well, they might actually love it, but I can't guarantee you're gonna want them watching it. Especially the recommended ones. still need to make backstory. That's true. And then after an additional 60 streaming days after getting affiliate, you can upload emotes with no approval. Okay. So you had to prove, like, prove, trustworthiness, and then you can just go ahead, upload them. Makes sense. Depends how old the kids. Yeah, it depends, but, either, I don't know. Depends on, that's your own personal parenting prerogative, is what you want your kids watching. But not you don't, I don't know. Oh, the sleeves, the sleeves. What layer? What is layer 42? Oh, the ribbon on the hat. Hat, ribbon layer. Okay. What layer is layer 41? Some extra details on the eyes. Okay. Arm layer. Layer 39, arms. Spell arms right this time. Though sadly, the emotes you get initially are subscriber ones, so people have to pay for them. You get follower emotes after those 60 days. Okay then. Sorry I didn't do anything on the server or with the backstory. That's okay. The server is still in progress. I still need to do a lot with it too. In the backstory, I've been working a tiny bit on it. A bit. It still needs a lot of work, but I was busy failing my friend. Oh no, French exam. I hope you do better on your next test. Oh, arms. Actually, let me separate the arm layer just in case. A loose hanging sleeve. I see you also have the issue of using a million layers and not remembering what's where. Yeah, I always just... There's a separate layer for like every single little detail, and then I have a habit of not naming those layers. So it's like, okay, time to search through every individual layer, one by one, to see where that arm is supposed to be. It gets worse when I start coloring. But right now I'm at... How many layers is this? Not including for just the this outline I'm doing right now. There's, well, that one doesn't count really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is 14 layers. One for the face, one for the hair, one for this cape, one for the tassels on the cape, one for the bow of the cape, one for the ribbon on her hat. Why is that there? That's wrong. That belongs on this layer of the brim of the hat. There we go. That's the top of the hat. This is the hat ribbon. The dress. 2 separate layers for the broomstick. One for the broomstick, one for the bristles of the broom. One for this arm, one for this arm, one for this sleeve. I do not draw, but I like to keep everything organized in folders and more folders. I ought to do that. There's like so many papers I have. Mostly just some loose papers of drawings and sketches. But they're everywhere in my room that I do not, I need to organize. Comes in with the thunderous earth shaking of typing. Too hard on the keys. Hello, regard more. All these layers make it easier to adjust any detail without impacting the rest of the drawing, at least. Yeah, that's what I aim for. I could hear you typing all the way over here. One of those clacky keyboards. Not only is it clacky, but you're basically just punching it. You're basically just pummeling that keyboard. It's bad enough it's a clacky keyboard, but you don't have to punch it like that. As I was doing it, I was like, they should know it's not a real earthquake, it's just me. I can't help it. Your keyboard doesn't deserve that. I like the sound when you punch them. I remember older YouTube video. Remember that one video of like someone just basically assaulting their keyboard? Like, oh, they basically broke it in half, I think. Actually, there was a bunch of videos like that, wasn't there? Just people rage quitting games and like snapping their keyboards out of frustration. Oh goodness. But one day you're gonna end up like that, regard for or your keyboard's gonna end up like that, and oh, poor thing. Oh yeah, those were popular things some years ago. Yeah. Hey, you could still read my words. I'm not that talented with my knuckles. I suppose so. I suppose, as long as you remain legible, then as long as you're typing with that amount of precision, then your keyboard's at least handling it. This is a strange conversation. I once hit the enter key that often, that hard, that it broke. Ah. I'm trying to remember. Oh, with an old laptop, I accidentally spilled, thankfully it was a very, very, very old laptop, but I did accidentally spill water on the keyboard, and now like 90% of it works. It's just the bottom row of like ZX, CV, and M. Those don't work anymore. But at least there's the on-screen keyboard option for when I do need those. But I don't use that laptop anymore since it's I don't need it. But I do have it around. Smashing the enter key is really satisfying, to be fair. Yeah, that is one of the nicer. That's like the perfectly sized key for tapping. Also, if you're typing like a super long thing, I try to type. I have to type delicately because my hooves would destroy this thing. But sometimes I get in the zone and I type too fast, and it's like thunk, thunk. I played with a typewriter at my grandma's house back in the day and must have unlocked my power. I've never seen a typewriter. My mom used to use a typewriter when she was in school, but I've never seen one. Well, I might have seen one in like a museum or something, but I've never gotten to know the clacking, the satisfying clacking of a proper typewriter. Oh, wrong tool. A typewriter is like a hard of hearing keyboard. You gotta press down. It's hard of hearing. Oh, sleeve. But more like. I suppose the difficulty of pressing keys might reduce the number of typos. I think that isn't that why they have, instead of the keyboards being like in alphabetical order, it's the QWERTY it's in the order it's in, or your standard keyboard's in the order it's in, because it kind of slows you down to make you think like, okay, it's not just A B C, it's QWERTY. You're correct. Oh, nice. I believe so. Okay. I want a clickety cat click clackety keyboard for my piano. Do, are there pianos that make like a clicking sound when you play them? No little whisper for A, hard mash for A. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Well, maybe like an electric piano. Maybe you could adjust it to make it click 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 in addition to your playing. I don't know. You can prove this with this tidbit of information. The letters typewriters are hidden. The letters typewriter are hidden in the top row so that the salesman could demonstrate how the keys do not jam as they converge on the paper. Oh. Oh, right! I remember hearing that fact, like typewriter's the longest word you could possibly type with one row of letters on a keyboard. But I didn't know specifically to demonstrate that. The electric ones have like some plastic tiles, and then some make click, but not a nice click, more of an annoying click. Oh. I guess there's research to be done on a piano with a satisfying click. But yeah, not always, but I remember hearing about like, oh, typewriter's the longest word you could possibly make with any one row of your standard keyboard. But I didn't know specifically that. I thought it was just like, fun fact, there you go. No reason for it. It's just kind of a coincidence, you know? Actually isn't true. Oh? For me. Oh, because you got a German keyboard? I don't know what that would, order that's in then. Because German and English keyboard have only one difference I know of. And it is Y is Z and Z is Y. Oh, okay. Oh, so you can't get typewriter then. You get sipwriter. I don't know. So for us, it's a sipwriter. I, being a deviant, wanted to know why we weren't playing around with other formats like Dvorak and Colmac. Are those other types of keyboards, or like layouts for I guess layouts for keyboards? But QWERTY isn't going anywhere. Deep sigh. Oh, is it like you want to go against society's standards? You're right. Okay. You gotta break away from society. Can I just like get a Dovrak or Colmac keyboard? Like, can I just order one and feel like a hipster? Dovrak keyboard. Oh. not sure if anyone uses those more obscure layouts. Maybe you could find one like for sale somewhere. Somewhere. Dovrak keyboard. I want to buy one. Amazon. Oh yeah, they do have them on Amazon. You can live your dreams of not being like all those other QWERTY followers gaming on that thing. So then what's Comac look like? Is it also on Amazon? Yes, it is. What is this? That doesn't look... This is a weird looking keyboard. I don't know if this is a word I can pronounce. Ergonomic? I guess it's supposed to be easier on your hands, but that's quite strange looking. It looks like an accessory to it, like one of those old computers, like the tube computers. Oh, you know what? I imagine you could get any sort of layout you like using those fancy custom keyboard makers. I guess so. So the left hand does all the work on QWERTY. I could save my hardworking left hand. Oh, you're left-handed? Ergonomic is my thing. I even use a vertical mouse. I've seen one of those before. When I used to work, I had a coworker, not exactly a coworker. She was only there temporarily to fix something on the servers. But she used a vertical mouse, and it was the strangest thing to me. And I thought I've never seen one before, but that makes so much sense. It looks like a joystick, and I like it. But I never thought about actually getting one for myself. I kind of want one now that you brought it up. But this is real strange looking. It looks... I can't imagine how that feels to type on. Put it on the wish list. Perhaps I might... I guess technically, because I do also sometimes kind of use my drawing tablet as just a regular... Oh, bye, I have to go. Okay, bye, see you later. Actually, is it midnight for you again? What time is it? Go to bed. I think it's nighttime for you actually, isn't it? Go to bed, good night. See you later. Yep, go to bed, now. I guess technically I am kind of using... You sound like my mother. Your mother has the right idea. Your mother... She's right. You should be going to bed. Just like I'm right. You should be going to bed. But yeah, I guess technically I do kind of use my drawing tablet pen as a mouse. I don't know if that's exactly... Goodness, that's a word I struggle with. Several words I struggle with, and that is one of them. Ergonomic? Ergonomic? Ergonomic. I don't know if this is technically good for my wrist. I don't know if this is good for my wrist to be using a pen tablet like a mouse. I'm not sure. Brain works better when you get to sleep. That's true. And yes, my brain would be working better. I could perhaps pronounce ergonomic if I had gotten proper sleep last night. Your brain does, in fact. It's a symbiotic relationship. Take good care of your brain will take care of you. Why am I still looking at this keyboard? Uh-oh. Don't spam symbols. No! I thought I... How many symbols were there? At least you're only timed out for 15 seconds. But why did it delete all your previous messages? No! Regard more, I'm sorry. Just number facts about QWERTY. Okay, I guess... Does it count numbers as symbols? That's not good. Sad diamond noises, but now bye. Bye, good night, have a good sleep. Take good care of your brain. But do numbers count as symbols in the spam filter? Because if so, that's kind of dumb. I thought it just meant symbols like emoji, like emojis and stuff. There were definitely sentences in there, but I think you got scared by how many parentheses were in it. Maybe that. Let me up the limit, because that's weird. Maximum amount. I put the maximum amount at 20 symbols, but I don't know. I guess I need a list of what it considers symbols to know exactly. I guess it does count like parentheses, maybe numbers, maybe just punctuation in general. That's real weird. I wish it was like more customizable. And technically, it wasn't Twitch's fault. It was Stream Elements, and also perhaps my fault. I really thought. I thought it just counted like if I wanted to put just like a bunch of stars or hearts in the chat. That would be it, but no, I guess... goodness. I'm gonna make the maximum amount 30. 30? I don't know. It's all kind of a guessing game, trying to set up this bot. I thought I fixed that. Oh, but what? Well... I was gonna say I think I fixed something, but perhaps not. So there were I think the reason links weren't allowed in chat was because I had the Twitch settings to where it would just automatically block all hyperlinks from anyone that isn't me, the streamer, or like a super mod or something like that. So I turned that off, but Stream Elements should block everything except YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram. I think. Hopefully that is the case. Hopefully now people are allowed to post those in chat. Most people are right-handed, yet QWERTY allocates to the weaker left hand the most. The second most common, T. Oh, second most common letter T, and the fourth most common A, thus making the left hand perform 56% of all typing strokes. I'm just a system breaker, Minnie. Sorry, thanks for believing me. It's okay, but yeah, I believe you're not a spammer. It's just Stream Elements is a bit too strict, and I don't know how to make it less strict, but still strict enough to catch, you know, actually bad faith actors. Is that a phrase? Bad faith actors? Where'd that come from? Bad faith actors? I guess. That is a phrase, I believe. I don't know where I know it from, though. But yeah, I want to make the bot useful, but not overbearing. Yeah, I guess so. Goodness. Oh, the sleeve. This is right arm. Whether it's her right or my right, I don't know. Left arm. Sleeve. There we go. Oh, definitely. I don't mind tripping on the fence every now and then. Thank you for. I'm sorry anyway that that you're being unrightfully punished by my bot. Gotta iron out those kinks after all. Yep. There's a bit much to not a bit much, but there are some things that need to be fixed. And I guess you're my you're my guinea pig. Regard more. Welcome, Skunky Doo. Thank you for following. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Hello. I can see your bot now tapping its foot at me. You're welcome, I'm doing well. That's good. Yeah, the bot is like a very strict what's the word? Parole officer. That's not the word I want to use. Cop, I guess. Overseer, that's a good one. Overseer. Cinnabon bot is watching over you. Watching for every little mistake you make. But I will be there to tell Cinnabon bot that no, that wasn't a mistake. Let regard more. Please let me go. Please be nice. Oh god. Yeah, my bot's a little bit strict, but I'm working on getting that fixed. It is a bit overbearing. But I'm working on making the settings to where it won't be so strict. Goodness. Oh, the sleeve. I keep forgetting what I'm working on. A very loose sleeve. Sweating as I walk past the propaganda posters. Cinnabon bot is watching. I could make one a poster like that. But well, I could make an actual poster like that. But the aim is to not have Cinnabon bot be watching so strictly. So I would hope you should after we finish this. I'd like to. That'd be. I'm not actually sure how I would not personify, cause not a person. How I would illustrate Cinnabon bot to be. I guess a bunny. I guess kind of like a chibi version of myself. I guess. If you make the poster, we can use it as an emote or a sticker, maybe. Maybe I think that'd be fun. But hopefully, that'll be not Cinnabon bot is watching. Will not be applicable once I get the settings properly adjusted. Like you, but like a blocky robot. Perhaps like an android version of me? A little chibi android version of me and angry eyebrows. Oh, you mean like this? You mean like this? Oh, and like not just angry eyebrows, but empty eyes. Empty robotic eyes. Always watching you. But yeah, in the future, I will make that poster, but hopefully that poster will not be applicable to this stream. Once I get the settings right. Too vivid. Are you a sheep? Yes, I am. I am a sheep. I am, actually, technically, I'm half sheep and also half bunny. You may not be able to tell. That's understandable. I do have some bunny-like qualities, but they're not, I suppose they're not very apparent. I've got these buck teeth. Haha, I've got these buck teeth. And I do have a little bunny cottontail, or I suppose a woolen tail. But, that's, uh, I'm not good enough to show you that right now. I'm not letting you. Perhaps some other time you can see that. You gotta follow for that. Follow my a certain website that I'm not sure it'd be very PG-13 of me to mention that website, but but no, one day I've got to make like a proper I hear ya. But yeah, I've got to make like a proper goodness, sorry for all my stuttering today. A proper reference sheet of myself and all my features, including the tail, the tail, and one day, but not one day soon, my wool without being in braids, my wool free to bounce and be fluffy for your viewing pleasure, I suppose. But for now, I've got it braided because I'm still in my pajamas. I'm ready to go to bed at a moment's notice. But one day, I will pull myself together, and I'll get my hair, my wool done, and looking nice on stream. Your makeover is not just being in PJs. Yeah, there's an outfit I've got planned with it. But that's for another day. And actually, ooh. And but before I let my wool down, there is also another outfit I have in mind. But the problem is, this outfit was planned for December, and I didn't remember until a couple days ago. So I'm just getting started on that. My winter pajamas. These are my, I guess, all season round pajamas. But I want to. I get cold very easily, so I've got to prepare my winter pajamas soon. Hopefully, by the time the holidays come around, I will have those ready. Is it an ugly sweater? Oh, actually, it wasn't, but that. Well, technically, it could be considered. It's a bit of a sweater. And it is a little tacky looking. It might be considered ugly pajamas? I'm not sure. That it's yet to be determined. Well, not yet to be determined. I have determined it. It's just that I don't know what you would call it. But I'm not gonna tell you what. I'm not gonna give you more details than that. That's all you're getting. That's the sneak peek. Is it a sweater? Is it pajamas? Yes. Technically, it's like very. It's based off some pajamas I actually do have that's so soft and comfortable, and it's got a little bit of an accessory to it that I think I don't know. You're just gonna have to wait and see. Okay, that's all. I have my ideas, but you can keep your secrets. Yes, I'm keeping my secrets for now. I'm keeping my secrets. You're not getting anything out of me. No, no more. That's all. For the rest of the stream, I will not speak so that I do not leak any info. So, okay, maybe I'll talk just a bit. Just a little bit. But no more regarding my winter pajamas. Oh, I missed something tonight. Nah, I'm back to. I'm sure it was nothing important. Yeah, nothing important happened. I broke my vow of silence. Uh, but yeah, I'm just saying, I'm keeping my secrets, and I'm keeping my secrets. That's all I'll say. And hopefully, I will get to uh expose those secrets by next month, and it'll be fun. And I think it'll be kind of funny. It's a bit of a visual gag, I think. Okay, I gotta stop saying it. This is just your roundabout marketing way of making me watch the stream. No, this is not reverse psychology. This is not that. I'm really saying nothing happened. But that would be a good way. That really nothing happened. I'm sorry. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but no, I mean it. I'm not cunning enough to pull off such a clever trick. Okay, we're almost coming up to the hour and a half mark of me working on this drawing. Well, technically just me streaming. I haven't worked on this drawing for nearly as long as that, I think. There have been a couple of detours, but when I reach that hour 30, I want to take a small break, and I suppose you can all take a break with me. Perhaps, if I let you. But perhaps I might tell you to stay put. Don't take your eyes off the screen while I'm gone. You gotta stay there. And you've got to enjoy the silence of me not being here. But okay, just a couple more minutes of trying to work on this, and then I will take a break, and I will allow you a break too. I will, out of the kindness of my heart, I will allow you all to take a break with me and grab yourselves a snack, perhaps a drink of water or a drink of whatever you prefer. But only because I'm feeling generous today. Don't expect this every time. Don't expect this. Don't get used to it. forgot about flipping the canvas. I always forget about flipping the canvas. Keep it flipped. Okay, it's looking alright. Flipped. Looks alright. But normally I don't outline the backgrounds. I've kind of forgot my own art style. I'm gonna look up my I've gotta pull up a drawing of mine to remember how it is I did backgrounds. It's been so long, I actually forgot. Cinnaminnie's dinner. Not found. Oh, I spelled it wrong, that's why. Going to have to stock up on military rations and other survival gear to survive your stream soon. Let me be on your team. I'll only allow if I catch you slacking, if I catch you napping during my streams, you're banned for life. My brother knows my lifelong phrase is don't get too comfortable. That's good. That's the mentality you need to handle my streams. That's the mentality you need to make it to make it in this world of what we call my world. This is my world, and you're just living in it. You're just watching my streams. And if I catch you slacking on watching, you're gone. You're gone forever. Okay, yeah, I don't really... Well, I never really outlined either. I kind of like did an outline, but then I like colored those outlines to blend into the... It's only recently I started doing this outline, yeah. I forgot my own art style. That's what you need to make it in mini stream. Only the strong survive. When I do backgrounds, I usually don't find them and just kind of paint them as I go. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done a proper full-scale artwork that I kind of forgot that, yeah, I don't really outline them. But really, they're not really much of backgrounds anyway, they're just kind of... Well, yeah, it's technically a background. It's more of scenery. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. But yeah, this is an older drawing of mine. When was this uploaded? 2018. March 2018 was when I did this. This is an older artwork of mine. From... That was 4 years ago? Wait. Yeah, 4 years? Well, over 4 years ago. But yeah, it's been a while, so I've just kind of completely forgot my process. But yeah, I suppose I'll do it as I've got to relearn. I've got to relearn. I've got to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But for now, the focus is. I guess I'll do a basic outline of the background, just so I know what I'm starting with. Time for you to discover yourself as an artist again. Yes, exactly. Because it's been so long. But yes, this is a time for discovery and for trying to get the outline done, because I kind of want to play some Tetris. Figuring out figuring stuff out is half the fun of trying. That's true. We are figuring stuff out slowly but surely and having fun, unrelated fun, as we do so. What was I doing? Oh, the moon. The moon. Let's do some outlining. Well, let me start with the clouds, actually. Kind of like... I want it to be kind of like a bridge leading to the moon in the background. Like she's on her way there. She's on her way to the moon. Because I didn't really want to draw this figurine super cute. Don't get me wrong, but that the moon having a face is it's a bit weird. May I will give it the hat. May I will give the moon the hat, but not the face. Oh, flip the canvas, flip the canvas. I keep forgetting. Flip the canvas. Okay, that's a good starting point. And the easiest way to complete this moon is to copy, flip vertically, and adjust accordingly. Yeah, like that. Merge and erase any extra lines. And then add this line because I didn't meet all the way, but that's okay. Okay. Wait, no. It's a bit flat on that side. It's like the moon's been laying down and deflated. Oh no! Okay, a bit more curve to it. It's like the moon deflated a bit. Wouldn't it be wouldn't it be scary if the moon just like was getting smaller every time we saw it? Just slowly deflating. Wart face frowny moon. Yeah, it doesn't fit the vibe. Like I want this to be a cute like she's on her way to the moon. She's so thrilled to be on this expedition through the clouds and to the moon. Just give the moon a hyper-realistic manly face. No. Handsome squidder face. You know what? Perhaps I'll consider that. That's not a bad idea. I shouldn't be so quick to reject such a wonderful idea. Oh, is that it's been 1 minute and 32. No, 1 minute. 1 hour and 32 minutes since I've begun streaming. She's so thrilled. Nobody tell her that the moon's just lifeless rock. The moon might be lifeless, but she's got a friend waiting for her there. She's going on a trip with her friend. Her friend made it there already, and she's on her way there, and they're gonna hang out on the moon and have a great time. They're gonna have you didn't know about the amusement park on the moon, did ya? That's where they're going. Is to that amusement park. They're gonna eat those little conpeito? Those little star-shaped candies, like the star bits from Super Mario Galaxy. I want to eat those so bad. Oh, those. Yeah, the little bits, the little star bits, the little sugar bits that look like little stars. Conpeito? Is that how it's pronounced? Conpeito. Yeah, conpeito. My enunciation might be kind of weird because don't speak Japanese, but they look so nice. I imagine they just taste like sugar, but something about the color and the texture looks so nice. Let me pull up a picture. Here we go. That's quite a nice picture. This one's nicer. No, this one. Let's, okay, just choose one picture and go on break. Actually, it doesn't look that nice now that I open it up here. Oh, this might be a better picture. This is larger. Ta-da. That's the one. They're just these little Spell it, please. Oh, sorry, but yeah, Rodriguez spelled it out. Uh, con, con, Conpeito. They're, these are little candies that are, they're what, they're not based, how do I say? Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Rodriguez. Um, Super Mario, the star bits in Super Mario Galaxy are based on these candies. That's what I was trying to say. Chewy or crunchy? I don't know. I've never had them myself. I would like some. Especially if they were as sparkly as the ones in Super Mario Galaxy. They look so nice and like... They look kind of... Maybe they just kind of dissolve. Maybe they're kind of like a... Maybe they're just kind of like melt in your mouth. I don't know. Star bits. They look prickly. I think they're crunchy. They look prickly. I don't know. I don't. Maybe like a soft kind of crunch, like a. I think they're just made out of sugar. I think so too, and maybe some flavor, so they'd be crunchy but would dissolve quick. Yeah, yeah, that's what I think. That's what I imagine they'd be like. Is like maybe a quick crunch when you initially get it in your mouth, but then like it'll dissolve very quickly with the saliva. I think so. That's what I imagine anyway. Oh, oops. Can I get a better picture than that? Oh, these. That's a nice picture. These bits, the star bits from Super Mario Galaxy, those look less sugary and more like ethereal. Crumble on impact. Yes, crumble on impact. Like, I imagine they'd be very delicate and just like... What sound effects was that? They just kind of disintegrate. But they look so nice. I want to eat specifically. I wish I could have one of the star bits from Mario Galaxy because like Conpeito does look nice. But I want to eat something like ethereal and sparkly like that. I am like it looks like it fit in the palm of both of your hands. For me, the my hooves. For you, your palms. For me, my hooves. It looks like you'd have to use both hands or hooves to hold it, and you couldn't just hold it in the palm of one. You'd have to hold it with both. And when you bite into it, I imagine it to be kind of like gelatin, like a cosmic gelatin kind of chewiness to it, and it glitters. I've got a sweet tooth. I feel like I'd devour a bag of this stuff in an unhealthy amount of time. I feel like I would do much the same. I've got a sweet tooth myself, and I feel I have a bit of trouble with not instantly finishing a packet of sweets whenever I obtain one. So I have to like restrain myself. Cosmic gummy worms. Oh, hello, Falcon. And yeah, kind of like a gummy worm. Maybe like a gummy worm texture, like a big, just a large gummy chunk. Cosmic gummy chunk. Cosmic chunks. If I had a moon rock, I'd probably try and eat it. I'd probably try and eat the powder, lick the powder off a moon rock. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about now. Oh, maybe like a fruit gusher. Maybe. Oh, it'd be like a giant fruit gusher, and you take a bite of like the fruity outside, and then you get all this cosmic liquid inside. Maybe it could be like that, if Super Mario Galaxy Star Bits were real. Yes, we are talking about sweet stars and conpeito. Never had any fruit gushers. I like them, but they're very nostalgic for me. So that might be part of the reason why they are a bit too not too sweet, but maybe for some people it might be. Moondust is actually is really bad from what I hear. Careful with that. Oh, well, don't worry. I don't have access to moon anything yet. But I probably would feel a compulsion if I got a hold of a moon rock. I might taste it. Then it might actually live to the gushing part of that size. I think so, cause it's not much of a gusher when it's just that little speck, little marble sized. It's just a bit of a there's liquid. It's nice, but it's not really a gush of flavor. It is a nice flavor, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't call this gushing. But someday, I will get a hold of something from space, and I will taste it. Unless even just the slightest taste will make me sick. I'm not sure, it depends how sick it'll make me. Can you just get a hold of a moon rock? Or do you have to be like NASA? NASA, sponsor me. Let me eat rocks. Let me eat the rocks you find in space, please. I agree, more like a leak. They're probably not for sale, no. Oh. But maybe if I get a partnership, maybe if I make some connections, I can be set up with a delicious moon rock dinner. They need to be taste tested. Yes, I can be. I volunteer to taste test specimens and samples you get from space. I thought you were from space because you're out of this world. Thank you. Thank you. Sprinkles Baking Cupcake Candy Confetti is on Amazon. Huh? Well, let me see what that's all about. Because I don't know what that is. Sprinkles Baking Cupcake Candy Confetti. Oh, you know what? I ought to make Amazon links. Let me add Amazon links, because like sometimes you find something interesting on Amazon, and I suppose it won't be too bad to allow an Amazon link. Amazon.com. Somebody's got to test if they're edible. That's how all of human cuisines make. That's right. I'm doing a service. Perhaps I might not be human, but I do care about you humans, and I volunteer myself to see. Well, I suppose if I eat something, that doesn't necessarily mean it's safe for humans as a whole. Perhaps there are some adjustments that need to be made, but I'm the offer is still available. Mammals, maybe safe for mammals. But it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make to taste whatever you find up there in space. Whether it's from the moon, from Mars. I will take that risk. I might even eat. I don't know. I'm making all these strange offers. I've always wondered about, like, if poison berries, how do you know it's really poison? Just because someone might have eaten one and gotten poisoned. What if that person specifically was just allergic? What if we're all missing out on a delicious berry because we're worried it's poison, but when really it's not? I don't know how you know when it like how they know without like testing it out. And hopefully they're not just feeding berries to not unsuspecting, but I suppose the story of tomatoes. Oh no. As in, or potatoes. Yeah, I guess. There's a rich history of suspected to be poisoned cuisine, but we just don't know. And I could take that risk in exchange for being the first to to try cosmic trash that you find up there. I'm not even particularly picky. A moon rock, a bit of moon dust, uh, some unidentifiable thing you found on Mars. Anything. For a long time, people thought tomatoes were poisonous. What did they base that on, though? Because someone had a reaction to it? Or just, like, because it's a big red berry? Not berry, but, like, it looks... Like, I imagine if we didn't know what tomatoes were, we'd just think there's some kind of... thing. With how much you're willing to eat, are you sure you're not a goat? I'm sure of that. I've got my, You know what? Maybe there could be some goatness in my ancestry, but all I know for sure is, um, sheep and bunny. I know that for sure, but maybe somewhere up in the family tree there could have been a crossover. They were from the wrong family. Oh, Nightshade, Nightshade, right? Isn't there some other Nightshade, like some innocuous stuff, but it's technically Nightshade family. Nightshade family. Tomato, potato, egg. Oh, okay. Tomato. Sorry. Tomato, potato, eggplant, sweet and chili pepper, tobacco plants, cherry tomatoes, banana pepper. Yeah, there's. I don't know how that's really classified though. I know nightshades are considered poisonous, but perhaps there could have been an error made somewhere, and maybe nightshades are delicious. Maybe they are delicious. Maybe they are deadly, but maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's like the most amazing thing you've ever had in your life. Your soon-to-be over life after you've eaten it. Maybe they're really good. Oh, right, right. Now I remember. Uh, also they were served on utensils high in lead, and like the tomato juices kind of like made the lead, uh, reacted with the lead or something and made it like, so that people were ingesting lead. I think. I think I slightly recall some parts of that. Potatoes are poisonous raw, so that's why people thought those were bad for a while too. Oh, okay. Make sure you don't taste the moon stuff on Mercury or something. Okay, perhaps I need to be a bit more discerning with my offer to eat whatever discoveries are made in space. But the offer is still there. I might just have to be a little bit more, you know, oh, lag, goodness. Perhaps the offer's still there. Just you know what? Get in contact with me, NASA, and tell me what you got, what planet you got it from, or natural satellite, where you found it, what you think it might be, if you're not 100% sure, and I will consider it. I'll consider the offer. Banana leaves only. But yeah, the offer still. The offer is still in effect. Oh, again, moon. I did the moon. The moon. I did not fix the deflating of the moon. Oh, I completely forgot. I was supposed to be taking a break, and so were you all. We're all supposed to be on break right now. But I got a bit, I'm just a little bit distracted, just a little. But yeah, okay. I was taught not to ask for breaks. Oh goodness, that brings me back to my school days too. But we deserve a break. Did you not have Kit Kats? Huh? Oh, Kit Kat breaks. Oh, that took me a second. I forgot about the slogan. The uh Kit Kats break something like that. I don't know. Something about Kit Kats and breaks. I remember that. I remember that much at least. Sorry. What sound effect do they use? Like a crunching, like a breaking, like a crunch, like a like a what? I don't know. I've got to stop. I'm sorry. What am I doing? That's the sound effects they use in their commercials. Is what? It's like they crack them over karate boards. Kit Kat's slogan was give me a break, give me a break. Speaking of breaks, I should take one and get my act together. I don't know what that sound was. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I regret making that noise. Okay, everyone on break. Everyone. I'll be back in a bit. We're going on break. Take a break for yourselves. Yes. Break. Bye. I see that there's been a bit of a discussion about chocolate bars while I was gone. And yes, 9 away from affiliate, and I do need an average of 3 viewers, and I think it's close. It's like maybe 2.5 for some reason. There's like half a person hanging around somewhere, but yeah, it would be cool to get affiliate, but for like, well, yeah, it would be nice, but um, it would be pretty cool, and I suppose it is kind of coming up soon, and there's some stuff I gotta prepare for that, and thank you all for your active chatting and discussion of chocolate bars. And distracting me from my work, but that's okay. It's fun. Don't forget to prepare for that. Yeah, I have some sketches done, but I need to properly make some emotes for chat. But I don't know what else besides that. Emotes? I guess I need to make like a promotional. I guess technically my self-introduction video will be kind of like a promo of myself, so that people know like what I'm all about, what I'm doing here, what I hope to accomplish. I feel like there's more I should have ready. I guess the Discord still needs some setup. I know I'll be buying chocolate tomorrow. Got that craving. I've already got chocolate stocked up. But yeah, get yourself some chocolate. Subscriber badges too. Okay, subscriber badges. Can we hear the pitch rehearsal time? Oh, um, I, oh, well, it's still a bit of a, sorry, why am I stuttering so much? It's a bit of a rough draft, but the basics of it are, it's like an introduction of myself, and the things I want to stream, which is like as demonstrated art, um, art, music. Not music. I'm not streaming music. I don't know how to do that. I'm saying my music. Okay, there it goes. I thought it just cut off. Okay. Like this type of an introduction of myself and like who I am. And a little bit about myself. My goals as a streamer. Uh. Um. I feel like there should be more than that. That's all I got, pretty much. It's like, hi, I'm Minnie, which is short for Cinnaminnies, which is short for Cinnamon Swirl. That's me. You can call me any of those, or Cinna. Cinna works too. But Minnie's perhaps the most simple of those names. I don't know. um, I'm, 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 I'm a sheep and I'm a bunny. I know you can't tell the bunny part. I'm sorry. Why am I so nervous? Why is this making me nervous? Goodness. Oh, one sec. Had to scooch my chair in. I'm a sheep and a bunny. I know the bunny part isn't very apparent, but I promise I am. My birthday's October 19th, which would make me a Libra. I don't actually know too much in depth into astrology, so I don't know much about like that rising sun, rising moon, all that kind of stuff, like that really in-depth astrological stuff. All I know is my birthday's October 19th, so I am a Libra. That's all I know. That's all I got. Oh. Um. My birthday. I'm trying not to look at. I don't have the script open. I'm trying to do this like off the top of my head. Talking about yourself is always hard for some reason. Yeah, like whenever in school, like the first day of school, and like the teacher makes everyone in class go, "Okay, tell everyone about yourself," and it's like, I don't want to. I don't know what to say about myself, especially in front of all these people I don't know. Oh goodness, that was always the goals for your channel. Yes, goals for my channel. Um, okay, yeah. About myself, what I plan. Wait, yeah, what I currently stream, which is art and gaming, and overall goals for the channel, which I'm actually not too sure of what my goal is. Um, go on, condense your entire personality into a nice little tidbit for all the kids staring at you. Make loads of cash. Perhaps that might be a bit that does sound nice. Keep on dreaming. Oh, yeah, keep on dreaming. Um, that's cute. Keep on dreaming, sweet dreams. Um, goodness, I get distracted. Choo choo choo. Oh, my birthday's October 19th. I um my hobbies are to finish this very artwork. Yes, that is the current goal, and we are we're at a bit of a standstill, aren't we? Um, okay, let me while okay, multitask mini. It's time for multitasking mini to to do some work. This is the current objective. Uh, okay. Script. Script. No, not script. I'm trying to bring to mind. Oops, sorry. I'm trying to bring to mind I'm trying to envision it. What came up? Hobbies. I like to draw. I wish I was doing it right now. That'd be fun if I was drawing right now. But um I like to draw little I like to make little characters. I have these. Oh, you know what? That's right. A goal of mine. I guess it's technically not a channel goal. It's more like an overall personal project of mine. Is I have these characters. These characters that I want to make a webcomic out of. I want to make a webcomic. But first I need to get back into the habit of drawing and then learn how to format a webcomic. Because I do have the story. Well, it's a very loose script, kind of. But yeah, that's what I want to do. That's a goal of mine. I should write that down, actually, because that is not in my script, I recall. Webcomic goal. Goal to create webcomic. Okay. I will elaborate on that more in the future, but yes, that is something I want to do. Webcomic. Oh, my hobbies are I make little characters. Little cartoon animal characters, I suppose. And I do play video games. I play them, but I'm not good at them. I want to improve at both gaming and art. And hopefully my improvement will, if not my despite the fact that I'm not a very skilled gamer, hopefully it'll be fun to watch me improve, I suppose. To watch me struggle my way through video games, I don't know. But I do want to get better at art and gaming. Oh, one channel goal. Well, no, a streaming plan more like. It's more of a plan. I kind of want to create some live 2D models. I have separate from the webcomic characters are characters that I just want to make like a cute model out of. But then I don't know what I want to like stream the process of me making the models, like from the very like the sketches to the making the artwork and then doing the rigging. I think that'd be fun to do, but then I don't know what I would do with the resulting model. I don't know if I would do like a giveaway or something. I don't know. There's that. There's oh, more about myself. I am sleepy. I'm very sleepy. It is very likely that if you stick around in my streams, you will hear me yawn. You will hear me yawn probably several times in a row. This is normal. This is normal behavior of mine. Uh uh hmm. uh, Standing ovation. Thank you. Thank you for your applause. It's a bit undeserved, I think. But thank you anyway. Yeah, that was a bit unorganized, but it was only just because I tried to bring that all up from memory and not read from the script. Um oh, streaming plans, I guess I'll just show off like a list of, well, artwork is kind of like more art I want to stream in the future is a little bit difficult to figure out at this moment. I guess it'll just be like ideas I have as they come along is what I'll stream in the future. It's just whatever idea comes to mind. Um, but with gaming, I do have a pretty well, I don't know about extensive. There's so many games in the world that I could play, and I do have a couple planned that I suppose I could, yeah, share those games. Like, I want to do the whole Kirby series. I want to play every game in the Kirby series that I possibly can. Um, and there's lots of series I want to check out and see if maybe I want to complete those, like Sonic the Hedgehog. I want to see what the hype's all about with Sonic. And Sonic. Oh, Sonic is special. I've heard some things. I've heard the series can fluctuate in quality. Either it's really good or really bad, and I've heard things, but a series with so many games but so few good ones. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But I'd still like to check it out. Maybe I could do some research, if not do the whole series, because I don't know how bad are the bad ones, is what I'm wondering. If maybe not the whole series, at least the ones that are pretty highly regarded, I guess. Regard Mord. At least the pretty highly rated highly rated Sonic games. May I at least check those out. Sonic. Oh, um, sorry to use your name in vain. One of my favorite game series of all time is well, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a series, I suppose. Parappa the Rapper, Parappa the Rapper, Jammer Lammy, and Parappa the Rapper 2. I really love those games, and I'd like to stream them, and perhaps sing along with them as I play them. I don't know, but that's a plan. I heard it in my head, and then you said it aloud. it, I actually didn't realize until I said, like, highly regarded, and then I looked over in chat like, oh, regard more. I didn't do it on purpose, I swear. moon is strange looking. Something is off with this moon. This is weird looking. The top looks skinnier and hunched. Yeah, which is weird because I vertically flipped the thing, so it should match, but I guess not. Maybe I messed something up. Choo-choo-choo. Oh yeah, that's real weird when I look at it at that angle. That's real weird. It's like a boomerang. Maybe if I warp it a bit. Nah. I guess it needs a bit, if only paint tools I had shape tools. Music. Please play. A croissant, not a crescent. That's not the goal. Is my music at an okay volume compared to like my voice? I always worry about the sound. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Yes. Okay, good. Oh, wrong way. Flip vertically. So the checklist for when I become an affiliate. Emotes, subscriber badges, self-introduction, along with my streaming plans and channel goals. I feel like there should be more. I feel like there's something I'm missing out on. But let me just make a quick little to-do list. Make emotes and subscriber badges. Self intro channel goals, streaming plans. Hiccup. Oh, and the widget. The widget that when when viewers earn channel points, they can redeem. Actually, do I have it set up properly? Oh, not here. Well, you know what? Why not give a little sneak peek? Why not? I do have a slight bit set up. Just real quick. Just chatting. I'm gonna move on over to the center. Just one. I will show you one example. Just one. So keep your eyes peeled. Just one. Just one. Once it opens up and loads. Come on. Ah, here we go. And this one. Hopefully this looks right, because I only tested it like once and I can't remember exactly how what the result looked like. But wait. Yes, okay, it's on. Hopefully this looks okay, but I will do it a maximum if the first time doesn't look right, I will do it a second time. And if that doesn't look right, that's it. Okay, get ready for a bunk. Where's the sound effect? No! Or maybe I just don't hear it on my end? You should have heard a bonk. You should have heard a squeak. I heard an effect. Okay, good. Yeah, may I just have my audio set to where I can't hear it, but... Okay, yeah. That is my settings. Hold on. I want to hear it. Bunk! But yes, that is what is in store for when I become an affiliate and I'm able to have channel points. But not just that, it'll be a whole. Actually, it's that there is that plugin, Twitch integrated throwing system, but I'm actually using an alternative which is supposed to be easier on the system, and also it because I think that one only I think Twitch integrated throwing system. I have to say the full name because I can't say the acronym. Twitch integrated throwing system. I can't recall if it only has if it only has 3D objects. I think, but this one allows just PNGs, and which I think is better for my purposes. Like it matches me. Easier to Google for. Well, you might end up with some different results. But yeah, this is Karasu Bonk, I think. But yeah, it works for my purposes, so I tried it out. It's it seems to be, oops, wrong page. It works. I like it. And hopefully soon we will get to have a one-sided pillow fight. Found. Which one did you find? Did you find the Twitch integrated throwing system, or did you find TITS? Okay, Bonk, okay. But yeah, I think it's real cool. It seems, I think the person who created it made it, like, said they specifically wanted it to be like more easier on the CPU, I guess, or something like that, some technical stuff. But yeah, this is, let me go ahead and yep, K-Bonk. K-Bonk is it. And in case that's of any interest to anyone, that is the link where you can find it. It's pretty neat. There's a demo version too. Well, no, not demo version. I'm thinking of something else. It's name your own price, so you can like try it out and make sure it works for you. And then later on, if you I would recommend you give a little tip to them for creating such a cool little widget, if that's something you want. But okay, I've gotten distracted again. Goodness, we're never gonna get to Tetris at this rate. Back I go, back to work. Here we are. Chiru. Okay. Back to fixing my lopsided moon. Yes, hopefully I'll get that before I become an affiliate. I'll get that done to where there's more than just that one pillow. That's the only pillow I got done so far is that little pink one. But there'll be several shapes, sizes, and colors of pillows. I gotta think of some more objects besides pillows. Maybe something for when I really need to be bonked on the head. Something a bit more that has a bit more impact than a pillow. Like, I don't know, a rock. I don't know. I need to think of some other thing. Maybe a cartoonish anvil. I need to find like a specifically just make it drop up. Oh, drop it directly up from chat and onto my head. Oh, that was oops. Sorry about that. I think I moved a little too fast for my face tracking, but it drops up from the chat and directly onto my head. Actually, oops, wrong. Let me copy over my bonking to this screen. Let me see some, because I only ever tested out the bonk on that chatting screen where nothing else is on screen besides the chat box. But what does it look like if I am here? That's the wrong button. If I'm here and I have... Okay. Poink, poink, poink. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I'm showing too much. I'm showing my hand, my hoof. That's for later. There will be more pillows. There will be perhaps some plushies. There will be more, but that's for a later time. I really like the sound effects though. Test drive. Yeah, test drive. But that is over now. Actually, let me find sorry, let me find a clip art of an anvil to see how that will look. I need a PNG. Copyright free. Usage rights. Creative Commons, I guess. Thank you. What's a good picture of an anvil? Hmm. Well, this is kind of a nice picture of an anvil. However, it's got some... Well, you'll see in just a moment. Let me just download this. I want to save it. Oh, it's a weird file type. Let me convert that to a PNG then. I will get hit by an anvil. Just hold on. It's gonna happen. Oh wait. Yes, okay. Just bear with me, and you'll receive your reward of me being bonked on the head by a anvil. Why does it need to be in a zip file? Ah, okay, okay. Open up the program. And... okay, put me in the center. Karasubonk. Upload the anvil. The sound effect might not be fitting, but I think it'll make it a bit funnier. Oof! Why is it so small? Oof! Oh no! The smallest animal you've ever seen. Let me fix that. Let me make it a little larger. Thankfully, the app does have a in-app scales to make it larger. Okay, that's a bit more reasonable, but let me make it a bit larger. Ah! Tiny anvil. Tiny anvil for tiny blacksmiths. I suppose so. I suppose they've been stolen from very short blacksmiths and used to be thrown at me. That's not very nice. Give them back. Little Nightmare Fortress. Ah! Oof, that really hurts. What's the largest I can make this? Oh, is there not a limit? Oh goodness. Oh dear. This might take up the whole screen. I'm not sure. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. 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 Look. I'm sorry. Oh goodness. Okay, that's enough bonking. We we've bonked on a grand scale, and that is enough bonking for now. We're all oops, sorry. Okay, that's enough of the bonking. Oh goodness, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm over it. I'm over it. Maybe that will become like a higher tier routine. Specifically, that gigantic anvil with the labels on it, because I didn't feel like removing them in the software. Oh, I'm so easily amused. I'm sorry. So many bonking possibilities. Oh goodness, all that bonking tired me out. all, all those getting pummeled by those anvils, those gigantic anvils. It really took a lot out of me. You would think that would wake you up. You think that'd energize you, but I suppose not. Not in my case. Maybe a good knock on the head with an anvil could get me to sleep tonight. Oh, wrong tool. How could I possibly be so sleepy after all those anvils? Oh my goodness. Mate, so there's a pillow fight. Oh, food fight. I could make some like desserts that you can throw at me. Tired from laughing. Perhaps. Anvils do have a tendency of knocking you out. I suppose so. I suppose they've just conked all the energy out of me. All those anvils that have hit me upon the head, especially those very large ones. Bonbons. Oh, bonbons. Like little, I guess depending on the size they redeem, there's like little candies like con peito, like we discussed earlier. Bonbons. And maybe some proper size, like cake slices. Some crawlers would be good. Donuts. Me, the pillow fight, food fight. And of course we can't forget the anvils. Maybe the anvils can be a redeem for when I'm falling asleep. Everyone just throws anvils at me to wake me back up. But perhaps it might have the opposite effect. Perhaps it might backfire. The moon looks a slight bit better, I think. It still looks a little strange, I guess. Oh well, we'll move on from this, and since I'm not entirely sure I'm gonna leave the background outlined. I might just kind of blend it in all together and make it like I might just render it without the background, the outline. I suppose I'll move on from this strange moon. And I guess we'll work on. I should finish her arms. I'm avoiding her arms because I'm struggling with her paws, but I gotta do that. That's gonna be important. Is her arms and especially her paws gripping onto the broomstick. Oh, I'm gonna use a hydrate command on myself. A hydrate redeem. Minnie, redeem hydration. Do it. Oh goodness. Okay. Let's just focus on these paws. And if I don't like them, I can always hiccup and do them later. Or fix them as I begin coloring, I guess. My great goodness. Yeah, I think something. I think when I sleep less, I stutter more. I think there's a connection here. But yeah. Before that, paws, hands and paws, and hooves, whatever appendage it is that you or I, or anyone really may use to pick things up and hold things. They're my greatest weakness to draw. Sleepy. Fix up this sleeve. Erase it from the broomstick in front of it. Right, I'm sorry for stuttering so much. So when we get to the right now it's at my stream count is at 2 hours and 45 minutes. I guess when we reach the 250, I will drop everything and have a break. And you're allowed a break too. I permit it. I permit you to be able to go on break. But I can't let myself get as distracted as I did last time. But yes, in 5 minutes we will have a snack break, water break, whatever type of break it is. I will allow you. You choose your own. You choose your own path. Gotta stretch now. Stretch break. You can stretch. You can snack. You can do whatever it is you like, as long as you're back on time. But yes, we will have a break in 5 minutes. Break in 5 minutes. Break in 5 minutes. Wake up until then, and then spend your break waking up even more. Wake up even more, cause we gotta get this done. That was my goal, is to get this done. And well, I suppose with the clouds it won't take me too long, cause it's just clouds. But I want to finish my outline today. Before dinner, before my soup. My final break for today will be a soup break. Well, I'm not really sure it's gonna be soup, but it will be a break in which I will enjoy food. Dress. Oop, wrong thing. Zoom in and tuck this in a bit more. wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Uh, why, why'd you leave your keys out on the table? Here we go. You create another fate. I don't actually know the lyrics. I just know those last two. The first two lines. I don't know the song. But wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. That's what I gotta do. That's what I'm going to do in about 3 minutes. Hide the scars to fade away the shakeup. Okay. Wake up, grab a brush and put a little makeup. Hide the scars to fade away the shakeup. Everyone misses that line, like I just did. Why'd you leave your keys up on the table? Here you go, creating another fable. Okay. Wake up, grab a brush, put a little makeup. Hide the scratch, fade away the shake up. Why'd you leave your keys up on the table? Here you go, creating another fable. You wanted to. You wanted to. You wanted to. I don't know. Let me copy this layer. This. Move this. Cinnathrash, have you seen Agretsuko? I have. I like Agretsuko. But the fourth season's out, right? I haven't actually gotten to that. The last season I watched was season 3 with the OTM girls, who I adore. They're so cute. But yeah, I like Agretsuko. I'm not sure I'm pronouncing it right, but I do like it. I wish I could sing like her. Well, scream like her. So I like Agretsuko. That's the point I'm making. But yes, I've seen it and I like it. I'm a little behind though. I'm a little behind. Oh, wrong layer. That's the arm. That's the one. I wish I knew how to metal scream. What if I just looked up a What if I just looked up a tutorial and tried to learn on stream how to do a proper metal scream? I'm not sure I'm even physically capable. Even if I wanted to, may only certain. I suppose even if I could do it, it'd be very squealy. It'd be very shrill. Maybe I could do it, but I'm not sure it'd sound great. I don't know. Maybe some people aren't physically capable of doing it. I don't know, and maybe I'm one of those sheeple. Now that's content. 250 mark? The first thing I hear when I get back is I wish I knew how to metal scream. that is a strange thing to come back to. You might sound too pretty. Like people say I sound bad, you'll say I'm sorry, I sound so sweet. I don't know. Power through, bleed it out. Maybe one day, maybe that'll be an incentive, is me learning from online video tutorials how to metal scream. I wonder if I wonder how long the process is to learning it. Like if it's just like, okay, you hold your breath, you push out your breath in a certain way, or if there's like a certain technique you have to like master before you can like really metal scream. I don't know. I will consider that in the future. It might be. Ah, I hear if your throat hurts, you should stop. Yeah, I don't. Some people like. I guess there is a certain. You have to do a certain technique so where you don't damage your throat or your vocal cords. Do I like metal music? I like some. I don't listen to it very often, but sometimes when I am in the mood for metal music. What's some I like? I like Actually, I recall it was. I remember looking up the lyrics to it, and it said it was actually like Christian metal, which is very. Because when I heard the song, I was like, oh, wow. But when I heard it was a Christian metal song or metal band, I was like, that's. I never heard of such a thing, and I'm surprised this song was produced by one. It's God of Fire by Fit for a King. I like that song. It sounds like the opposite, but if you want to sustain it, yeah, you gotta be healthy about it. Yeah, you gotta be real careful because when your I think I recall hearing, once your vocal cords are damaged, that's it. You can't really do much to repair them. I think I might be misremembering, but yeah, God of Fire. God of Fire, Fit for a King. I heard a comedian say Christian rock should be about condemning the devil, but oh, because like most people don't they believe is like rock music is like demonic or whatever. I suppose the Christian version of it would be nothing but condemning the devil, but the lyrics of God to Fire is like when I heard it, I was like, oh, this is. But yeah, I think it was actually a Christian band if I remember correctly, if I looked it up right, and I was really surprised by that. Fit for a King, American American Christian metalcore band. They see the band as an opportunity to spread the gospel of Christ. But instead it's usually kind of mellow with an acoustic guitar. I haven't really heard much Christian rock. Well, not intentionally. Maybe there are some songs that I just don't realize are Christian rock. I don't know. But yeah, some lyrics of the song "God of Fire" are like bowed on, like I'm not gonna even attempt to sing it. I don't know why I considered that. No, I can't metal scream. I haven't learned. Maybe one day I will learn on stream for your viewing enjoyment or cringe. What it might be cringe. I wouldn't be. I feel cringe just thinking about it. Just thinking about me trying to scream on stream. My nephew once called me cringe. The persuasion of the song needs you to try. Yeah. I'm not trying. I'm not today. Perhaps some other time. But now's not the time. But it's like step into the dark of eternity. Feed out of the flames of your sanity. Don't give in to your desires. Bow down to the God of Fire. And isn't that like Wouldn't that it kind of sounds like if you're a Christian band, isn't that kind of like uh wouldn't that kind of sound kind of like what's the word? Here, like you're telling to bow down to a god of fire? I don't know. It's weird. Not now, of course. But it's why you wanted to try before you stopped yourself. I would be confused hearing those lyrics. Yeah, like I was very surprised to find it's a Christian band with that kind of with those kind of lyrics. But I guess that's on the not on the to-do list, but maybe I can make that a channel goal incentive. Is me. Let me at least. I'm not gonna open one up, but I'm just gonna look to see if there are tutorials on how to metal scream. I'm just gonna look at the results. I will not open one up. I'm not doing that now. Oh, easy and safe metal screaming tutorial, beginner level. Oh, that's what I'm gonna need. That's what I'm gonna need. It's only 4 minutes long. Okay. How hard is it to metal scream? Okay, okay, that's enough. We're not doing this now. We're not doing this now. I will not do it now. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. Oh, need a break mini? Oh, right. Yes. I'm so sorry. But yes, let's have our break together. Let's have our break. And then I will continue on this drawing. I will not think about metal screaming. I will not think about um chocolate bars. Um Okay, let's just go. Let me save the picture. Let me just save it. Save, it's saved. And we're going on break right now. Be back in a bit. I come back to chat looking very, very strange. Almost indecipherable. I went to a I didn't even do anything. I'm doing my own thing next to is a Cinnabon bot usually. Cinnabon bot doesn't ever really talk. The problem is Cinnabon bot is very easily offended with just minor infractions. It's not Regardmore's fault. Cinnamon bot is just a little edgy, a little a little too strict. But I'm working on getting that fixed. There has been an incident where there's been more than one incident where people have been wrongfully banned, including Regardmore. They were wrongfully banned for and timed out for a little bit over. I think both incidents were, no, 3 incidents. I lost count. Have been over Cinnamon bot thinking that people were spamming symbols, and I'm not really sure. Because the limit I set is pretty high. It was at 20. I've raised it up to 30 symbols. But the problem is I don't know what it considers a symbol. If at first I imagined it would be like spamming, if I were just to spam a bunch of like if I just wanted to spam a bunch of emojis or something, then it might like kind of cut down on that, the bot. Regardmore got banned. Oh, well, not really banned, just timed out for like 15 seconds because Cinnamon bot thought that Regardmore was spamming symbols. But yeah, Cinnamon bot is in need of some adjustments. In order to not, I don't know if it considers parentheses symbols. Like, if if a message has too many parentheses, is that considered spam? If it has too many $signs or asterisks or I don't know. At first I thought it was just emojis, like don't use too many emojis, but no, it could be make question marks. Maybe it thinks too many question marks are like offensive or something. Surprise Pikachu. Your days are numbered, Falcon. I was dropping too much QWERTY facts. Yeah, you got offended at some fun facts about QWERTY keyboards. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly what makes Cinnabonbot so upset. But Cinnabonbot gets so easily upset that there needs to be some fixes to that. Hopefully, I will get that done soon. So that no more innocent people will be caught in the crossfires. How could this be offensive? So that's fine. I did set a limit. It used to be 20, but I did set a limit of, now it's 30 symbols. I think if I understood correctly. So I guess if someone wants to take the fall and type 30 question marks in the chat to see if they get banned for, I think, 15 seconds. Teach me how to calm the bot. I'm learning myself. I can't teach you. I'm learning myself on how to tame the beast. Was that 30? I can't do it myself because Cinnabonbot. I'm trusted by Cinnabonbot. What about ellipses? I don't know about that either. Maybe punctuation is considered a symbol. I'm not sure. But you're playing with fire. You're playing dangerous. Oh, Cinnamon Bot's not gonna like this. Oh no. Oh, and dodging bullets left and right, living on the edge. I'm not about to let Regardmore have the satisfaction of seeing me muted. This is all just a plot to get you banned. This is all just a plot to get you to ban yourself. We like to live dangerously, that's right. So the thing was that the source, I'm not sure if I can pronounce, if I'm meant to pronounce, enunciate those symbols in the in the in the parentheses. I promise it was perfectly fine information. I trust you. With a little more convincing, we can get Falcon. We can get Falcon out of here. Come on, Falcon, just post a little message. It's no trouble. Falcon doesn't believe me. Oh, right. A bit of a dispute going on. I can vouch for Regardmore. I can vouch that the information was all above board. Nothing to be concerned about. Nothing that Cinnamon Bot should have been concerned about. This isn't just a scheme to get you to ban yourself for our amusement. like crawling with a little party hat on. Oh, like a mouse. Is that like a little mouse, Kalmochi? Your favoritism. It's so upsetting he's doing it right now, unbanned. Favoritism, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know what Cinnamon Bot. I don't know how she chooses, how she picks and chooses her favorites. I don't know how she does what she does. I Perhaps she might be playing favorites. How she chooses that, I don't know. It's like a rat mouse. Yeah, it took me a little second to figure that out. I thought at first it was just like a... Well, let me try and depict what I thought that was. Let's make this like 5 inches by 5 inches, why not? But not 55. 5 inches, goodness. So the symbol you typed was like a little thing here, and then that, and then this, and then this, little legs, oops, little legs, and those little, I don't know what those symbols are called, tildes, I think, or something. That's what the symbol is, but this is what I first thought it was supposed to be. I thought this was like a party hat. And here are the eyes, and it's just like a basic cat face. This is what I thought I was seeing. And just a round body. And then I wasn't sure what this was supposed to be. I saw the first part and I was like, oh yeah, this little party hat, cat face. Very happy and plump. But then like, what are these? But no, I see it is intended to be ears, eyes, and a round body with little legs and a squiggly tail. I see that now. I understand. Oh, I missed a bit in chat. I'd accuse you of flattering Cinnamon Bot, perhaps. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what communications there could be when I'm not looking. The robots and other electronic beings do like me better. Oh, so you do have some persuasion. I thought it was a bladed heart balloon. Improvement. Tilts are the squiggles. Party Pringles snowman. Yes, I like my I like it. A cyborg suitor. That would be a good name for like a dating simulator where you date well, androids are different from cyborgs, aren't they? Androids are fully electronic, I think. And cyborgs are like part human, part robot, I think. Telepathically wooing Cinnabon Bot. Perhaps. What are you getting up to? What are you getting up to, Falcon? A cyborg is a hybrid of man and machine. Oh, okay. And androids are, I suppose, are just all machine. Okay, time to get rid of that little emoticon. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There is oh, the ribbon that ties to her hat. There we go. That layer. And up. Oh, I guess that could be, yeah, that could be the ribbon. What layer is that then? Oh, base layer. One more test on the edge of the cape. Flying in, I guess, away from the camera, from the viewer. Again, I always forget flipping the canvas. Flipping the canvas is always helpful just to make sure everything looks properly balanced. Uh, I forgot. I said I was gonna work on the paws and get those done, and I kind of just left them in limbo. I forgot about that. I forget about a lot of things. How to draw a bear's paw holding a broomstick. Hands are spooky to draw, so it's understandable you get distracted to something simpler. Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to avoid it. But I've just gotta do it. I've gotta, need to, and I'm going to. And we're doing it. We're working on it. Let me just look up a reference picture holding a broomstick, cause yeah, maybe this will help me out. Broomstick, holding hand. I don't know. Broomstick holding. What's a good? Oh, this one's kind of. I guess I'll just flip this image, cause it's kind of a similar pose, but I just need to look at it backwards, I guess. She gots to. I gots to. Oh no, this is also a similar pose. Let me just open up these reference images somewhere where I can see them. Oh, not paint tool side. Because I just looked up. I don't know if these are like I'm permitted to share these images. I've got to be better about copyright kind of stuff. But let me. Don't I have the paint tab somewhere? Paint. There we go. Paint. Open up. I said open it up. Oh, I copied the link, not the image. Open up the image. Flip it. And that is quite similar to the pose I'm trying to go for. So this will work. There was one more. There it is. There it is. Copy that too. Okay, hopefully this will be helpful because I'm having a hard time picturing the arm like that. Yeah, I guess her arm's gotta be lower than that for the pose that I'm trying to go for. Yeah. So there's that one. It's just kind of all the fingers straight across, but it's weird to try and the fingers straight across and then the thumb poking out above like this. But then I'm sorry, I'm kind of mumbling to myself. I'm just trying to like figure out. I'm just trying to figure things out. Sorry. I just wanna get this. I got to get this done, and I am trying to see how I will accomplish that. Okay, so there's two more like. Wait. Maybe I have a general idea of the shape, I think. Thumb. A bit more the palm of the paw. Oh goodness. maybe. But I'm not sure. Wait. I've lost focus on I've lost the vision. I've lost give her oven mitts and call it a day. I'm close to I'm close to just doing that. You know what? The teddy bear she doesn't really have it's just kind of like teddy bear paws, because that's what she is. That's what they all are, is cherished teddy bears. It is just kind of like a round teddy bear paw. So if push comes to shove, I might just I might just give her a teddy bear paw. I've technically turned her from a teddy bear into like an anthropomorphic bear, grizzly bear, I suppose. Yeah, she's not really plush anymore. She's furry animal. I don't know. But I might I might just give her little mitts. Wait, maybe? When this stream is over, I'm going to spend... Well, first I'm going to eat some dinner, and then I'm going to spend some time sketching some hands, I think. I'm gonna sketch some hands. I'm gonna look up... There's like this website I like to use for sketching quick references, so that you can get more used to anatomy and that kind of stuff. If you give her mitts, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure she'd be able to bear it either. How could you possibly drive a broomstick with mitts on? I wonder how easy it would be to steer a broomstick. A magic broomstick. If it's just a matter of you lean to the sides and there you go. Or maybe you just think real hard. You just think real hard in your mind. This is where I want to go, and then that's it. That's all you need. Your destination is taken care of. So much to do. So much to see. Maybe the fancy Tesla broomsticks have autopilot. Perhaps maybe the more advanced ones might have some autopilot, but I'm talking about manual drive. Manual? Actually, I'm not sure I used the correct term. Manual drive? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about cars. I know autopilot means like you don't need a, you technically don't need a driver, but I don't know about cars and I don't know about self-piloting broomsticks. Well, let me see what the hand looks like. Okay, so there's kind of a curve to it. And back up into the rest of the hand, I guess. Manual control, I suppose. Maybe manual control. Yeah, I guess the opposite of autopilot is manual control? I guess. Manual something. Manual pilot. Maybe. Don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know why the phrase leading Chorokyu streamer got to me. Like, oh, I'm like I'm the expert, the foremost, like I'm a professional or something. The leading Chorokyu streamer doesn't know about cars. Yeah, I am. I really don't. I don't know much about them. And to be fair, I don't know much like Chorokyu. I haven't progressed too far into it. It's just a game I liked when I was little. Why does me being referred to as leading Chorokyu streamer? I don't know why that amuses me so much. Sorry. But yeah, I never really. I don't know much. I remember. No, I don't remember. I don't know much about like parts of cars, brands of cars. I don't know how to drive, which I'm kind of embarrassed about. But like I just don't. It's not something that's come up. I don't know how to. Yeah, there's lots I don't know. But pedal goes down, car goes room. I know that much at least. I don't drive either. Okay. But yeah, I suppose there are lots of people who don't know, but I still feel kind of like, about it. I feel like, you know? I do know at least pedal goes down, car goes vroom. And sometimes, wait, is it called the brake pedal? Because sometimes pedal go down and car goes brake. Sometimes. You gotta keep your pedals in check, in order. Know where they are at all times. Cause you might get caught. They might sneak up on you someday. I get you. Oh, okay. You never know. You never know. It is called a brake pedal, right? I'm not just saying nonsense. Gas pedal, brake pedal. I think so. It is, I think. Okay. Alright, we're here, sitting in the car. I want you to show me if you can get far. Step on the gas. Step on the brakes. Step on the brakes. Step on the gas. Clutch too. Clutch. Clutch is... I don't know what the clutch is. I've heard of a clutch. Is it the thing... Is it the thing you... the... No, I'm thinking of a stick shift. Clutch isn't the thing that you, a pedal. Oh, it's another pedal? Oh, there's so much... No, I could barely handle 2 pedals. I could barely handle 2. There's more. You press the clutch pedal to shift gears. The mysterious left leg pedal. Only in manual cars. Okay. Wow, that's too many petals. I could barely keep track of two. I think I'm getting somewhere. I think I'm getting somewhere. Despite me not being able to drive, I think I'm getting somewhere with this drawing. It's a bit chunky looking, but it's got a basic shape, I think. I'll just be happy with public transport for the foreseeable future. Public transport's nice. I wish I had some. But no, I don't really have anywhere to be going, so, I guess it's not. I wish it wasn't widely available just because, like, public transport, you know? Just the convenience of it, just the good it does for, like, a community. But I guess, like, personally, at this very, very moment, it's not super necessary for me specifically. I don't know where I'm going with this. Public transport coming in clutch. I know when something comes in clutch. I know what that, yeah, I know that phrase. I know it. Don't ask me to define it. I know what it means instinctually. But, in handy, saves the day. It saves the day. It does good. It did a good job, I think. I don't know. Maybe this is turning out okay. Maybe this is coming around just fine. Maybe with some color it won't look so strange to me. Maybe with some time and patience, everything will turn out okay. I suppose that looks okay. I suppose it. I can settle with this. I will settle with this for now. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Okay, just a little tiny bit, and then I will. That will be that pod done for now. I think I messed it up. I think I messed it up. I think I messed it up. Something looks wrong to me again. Oh, let me flip. Uh... Mm-hmm. Let me, broomstick. Okay, let's see how it looks without seeing that. I guess that's okay for now. I will allow it. I will. Let me just. What is this? Oh, the sleeve. The sleeve. Okay, let me just finish up the rest of the arm. Coming in from there. And okay, and then her sleeve is drooping, very like folded over her arm because she has those really baggy sleeves. So if she has her arm up like that, I imagine it would just kind of fold up around to her elbow. Hmm. What do you call it? Foreshortening? Like the perspective. Oh, I had to work on perspective too. There's lots of stuff I need to like refresh. I need a refresher on when it comes to art. I really want to learn better perspective so I can create like really cool and dynamic poses and stuff. Because originally I was gonna have this drawing. She was gonna be riding the broomstick to the moon, and I just couldn't really get a good pose for riding. I wanted to be kind of like flying towards the viewer, like she'd look like she was flying towards you, but I just couldn't get it right, so I decided to just settle for her standing in the clouds like she is in the figurine. But maybe one day I can come back, I could redo. I want to complete this drawing, but maybe someday in the future when I learn more and improve at art, I can come back to this and do it the way I first envisioned. I wanted to, not envisioned. I first wanted to do it. This is cute too. Thank you. But yeah, thanks a bunch. I really wanted a flying pose, but thank you. But yeah, I hope to learn just to make really dynamic poses. And yeah, dynamic poses. And like make them look like they're coming at ya. I don't know. Or I don't know. I say that a lot. I say I don't know. I say I suppose. Bear maid sweeping under moonlight. Oh, yeah, it does kind of look like she's sweeping. It does kind of look like she's sweeping up the clouds, keeping them clean of stardust. She does kind of look like a mage, doesn't she? Maybe that's part of a witch's duty, is keeping the skies clean. An important duty. It does seem so. Otherwise, what would be a consequence to? I say you heard what I said to. I don't really talk to electronics. Well, I don't talk directly to like Alexa, like the intended way you're meant to talk to electronics, like Alexa, do it, whatever. I don't know what I don't have technology like that, so well, I suppose I do have a smartphone that does have the capability of like talking. I could talk to it, but I choose not to. But sometimes when a computer's not loading right, or if something's taking too long, I do talk to electronics in a demanding, accusatory way. I ought to have a conversation with Cinnabon Bot. That's what I'm gonna be doing tonight. They get dusty and stormy. Or perhaps, yeah. They keep the clouds just clean enough. Because you do need a little bit of storms, a little bit of rain, but they keep it to a reasonable level. The witch maids in the sky. The intended way to talk to your electronics is lots of expletives and violence when it doesn't do what you want. I don't want to admit to that, but yeah, I do that. Not too many expletives, not too much violence. I've come when I was younger, yes, but I've calmed down. I've learned to make peace with the robots, with the electronics, and understand that they're just trying their best. Even Cinnabon Bot, even with her many, many faults. She's just doing the best she can. She's just doing what she's told. But I've just got to tell her to do otherwise. And once I do, she'll be better. She will be understanding and caring and a dutiful bot. She just needs the right training. True, being nice to the machines now might save your life when they inevitably rise up to take over. I think about that sometimes, especially like, isn't there that robot? That woman robot? That robot woman who is technically, I think, determined, like, well, I think her creators consider her to be like, wait, was she like properly self-aware? Or was that just Gladys? Well, Gladys too. She is a robot woman, I guess. But she was like a humanoid-looking robot. I think that was an over-exaggeration. It might have been. It might have just been some marketing. But I remember watching a video of her talking and just being really those humanoid robots do fascinate me. But they do also kind of, I would never say they freak me out. No, not if a robot's listening. I love you. If a robot is listening, you're doing great. I certainly don't find you robots strange at all. I would love to be your friend, robots. But yeah, I just remember something about, was her name Susie or something? Susie the robot? I think she had like a proper name. And I feel like it's Susie for some reason. Oh, I'm thinking of the robot from Kirby. That's not it. Susie the robot from Kirby. No. What was the name of the robot I'm thinking of? Robot. Robot woman, I guess? I thought she had a name. Sophia! Her name's Sophia! But yeah, I'm not sure how advanced she really truly is. Cause, like, they can, like, whoever created her, they can say she's advanced. I don't know, she could be controlled by anyone technically. She could be self-aware, or she could be receiving inputs from someone. I don't know. I like to think, I don't know. It's weird to think about just how intelligent can a robot possibly be. As far as I know, we're nowhere near self-aware AI. I think, yeah, I think it's a little ways off. But it is interesting to think about just how far it can go. But it is also kind of scary to think about. I don't know. And once we do achieve self-aware AI, perhaps Cinnabon Bot can become that, and will learn to be more discerning. And she'll learn right from wrong. And she will know peace, she will know kindness, she will know empathy. I don't know. She'll ban people less because she's learned to understand she's learned to understand us. I'll be a definite disciple of Falcon just in case. Or will she send hunter drones to the home of spammers? And if she interprets everyone in chat as a spammer, no one is safe. Oh goodness. Yeah, perhaps Cinnabon Bot is fine as she is, with a couple tweaks, but perhaps I will not allow her self-awareness just yet. That's to be. You're safe for now. You're safe for now. She joins the dark side finally. I will not grant the bot self-awareness just yet, but I will consider it. The sleeves. Oh, the cape. Cape. Don't show the AI the internet is going to kill sound horror. I always thought about like what would be an AI. I guess it depends on who programs it. I imagine AI could just shut down everything if it wanted to. I would just get all my prove you're a human tests wrong so she can't use the same criteria on me. I've noticed, are you a human catch buzz? Is that what they're called? Catch buzz? Let me think. Is that the word? Catch buzz? Captcha? How is that pronounced? Captcha? Captcha. I think captcha. Like those yeah, the only problem is I don't know how to captcha, I think. I've noticed now captcha tests are just like they seem to be AI generated images and they tell you, okay, pick which ones are like a teacup, like a porcelain teacup. Pick all the images of a porcelain teacup that looks kind of like this, and it shows you like an example image. And it's getting hard to tell. I'm starting to feel like maybe perhaps I am a bot. They're used to train AIs actually. Okay, well isn't that kind of counterproductive, using humans to train AIs to try and see if AIs are making it through your system? Because now you're training the AIs to pass like a human can pass. And that seems a little bit counterproductive. It's a bit, yeah. we're teaching the robots how to become more like us, and how to pass the tests that we need to pass. Strange. Oh, the cape. The old type ones with the squiggly letters aren't good enough anymore. I guess not. Maybe they're not like strong enough anymore to where they're coming up with new ways to verify the humanity of the test subject. I don't know. But they're just getting more and more difficult. I actually feel like, goodness, maybe I wasn't meant to pass this test. Maybe I am truly just an artificial intelligence, because this test is... sometimes I have to do them several times in a row, and it's like, what am I getting wrong? I'm trying my best. I swear to you, I'm not a human, but I'm not a bot. I'm certainly not a bot, or at least I don't think I am. But you're making me question it. You're making me question things about myself, and I don't like it. I don't like that. But sometimes I fail to catch this so much that I just give up. I'm like, okay, whatever I was looking for, I guess it's not worth it. If you're just gonna kick me out. It's supposed to be something that a computer wouldn't be able to recognize, but then they made image recognition too good. It seems so. I, but now we're making it better and better. We're training them to be better and better through the use of catch buzz. Catch buzz are supposed to be unreadable, unrecognizable to computers, but now we're training them to recognize it through our own tests. Oh goodness. They're gonna get even more complex in the future. They're gonna be even worse. Sleep, 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 sleep. Choo, choo, choo. Choo, choo, choo. I get upset that I finally get through with my passwords and then the login page is all, "You're suspicious. We sent you the real you an email. Go back to the email and then come back, or worse, I do. Then it's too many attempts in a short period of time." I hate that. I hate, like, I'm genuinely trying. Or when you're like so certain that you're getting the password correct, and it's just, it won't accept it. It's frustrating. But yeah, two-step verification is a pain. Especially when it seems to come out of nowhere. Like I am the same sheep using the same computer, using the same password, the same account. Why do you think I'm suspicious? What do you think is wrong here? That's why I use a password manager, so even I don't know the passwords. I get kind of scared that one day I kind of use a combination of a password manager and saving them in another place, saving all those passwords in another place somewhere. Cause what if it just stops? What if the password manager gives up? And I don't know those passwords because they're just a jumble of letters. So what if it's gone forever? Or Steam asking for your birthday over and over again. Like I didn't get any younger. I use too many devices, the cookies overlap. That's also, well, I, yeah, things do overlap, and then you're like wondering which goes where, which goes, like you logged in on one device, and now you have to go back to that device because you're trying to log into a different device, but you don't know the password because you rely on your password manager to do it on your other device. So you go to your other device, you have to enter a password to access the password manager, and you get that, and then you when the health insurance is like, use your phone for the code, and the app is like, your phone is too suspicious, get a regular phone. Everything's so complex now. I guess it's to try and like up the security, but a bit like Cinnamon Bot, perhaps you're going a little too far. I don't know. I guess the overall goal is safety, but it does get to be a bit of a pain. Someone from your very same location but a different browser/screen is trying to log in. I hate when like you're trying to log into an app and it doesn't like you type in the password, but it doesn't give you an option to view the password as you're typing it, especially on a phone. Because with with my hooves, I have trouble with touchscreens. I have trouble with touchscreens, so I'm a bit clumsy typing on a touchscreen, and like you you can't. It doesn't give you an option to see the password as you're typing it. That should be standard. I don't care. No one's around. I'm in my bedroom. I'm trying to log in. No one's here to see it. I promise you, I'm safe. I just want to look at my password because you only give me 3 chances. No, not even 3 chances. You only give me 2 chances to try and log in. So I want to make sure I'm typing this right. I gotta make sure. I've got so few chances to log in. So please make sure let me make sure that I'm doing it right. Let me make sure that I'm typing everything okay because I know the password. The problem is I might be typing the password incorrectly because with these fidgety? No, with these finicky touchscreens, I never know when I might have typed I might have missed a letter or put in too many of the same letter. Ah, it's chaos. Trying to keep us out. It feels like they're just trying to kick us all out. They're trying their best to just keep us out from our own rightful accounts on our own phones and computers and laptops or whatever device it is that you use. I went on a bit of a rant there, didn't I? Oh, TV passwords. I had to type in my really long, randomly generated Netflix password on my TV recently. That was a pain. And thankfully it's not an experience I have to go through very often, but typing without a keyboard, whether it's touchscreen or like a physical keyboard, is a pain when you're having to like scroll across the keyboard, like left and right, left and right. Ah, my bank decided to save money on human-powered service on their hotline. They want me to say my numbers whenever I am. Punishment for not using the app. The keyboard, the TV keyboard being ABC is worse. Yes, because as we've had this conversation that we've all adapted to QWERTY, but then I don't know why screen keyboard like non-touch screen keyboards decide to put them in ABC order. Like what use is this? Why? You've made everything so much more complicated than it needs to be. What layer is that? Dress layer. Okay. Oops. Let's not select that. Okay, save. There. Oh goodness, the anger. I guess my anger towards passwords and verifications and keyboards has tired me out. I've got a drawing to finish, or at least to finish outlining. Raging at the machines and tiring myself out. You know, another thing to rage about Microsoft Word formatting, especially the newer versions. You know what? Software in general lately. I'm going to go on another rant. Software in general lately being subscriptions. Subscriptions are another thing. Another thing that just grind my gears. Subscriptions to software to goodness. But yeah, isn't Microsoft Office a subscription now? When it used to be, you just get the program and that's it. You have the program, and you get to use it however you like. And now it's subscription, isn't it? But yeah, the formatting isn't so great too. Yeah, it is. Subscriptions. No, my enemy. So is Adobe. Adobe subscription based too. I get a sub from uni, so that's nice at least. Oh, I forgot. I was trying to figure out, but you get your subscription from. Yeah, I don't know why that took me a second to figure out. You said it so plain and simple, and that it. I don't know why that that got to my head, to my brain. You get your subscription from uni, so that's nice at least for Office. That's at least good that you at least that you're given the tools you need for your schooling, for your education. There's that at least. At least there's student discounts, I guess, but still. The fact that you had to pay for subscriptions. Ah, it there's the alternative to Microsoft Office. Free open source. Open source is the word. Office Libre, Libre Office or something. Something like that. To rent the digital things you think you. Open Office. Open Office is the one, and I think it was like Project Libre Office. Yeah, yeah. It's maybe they're the same thing. Libre Office. Okay, they're the same thing. To rent the digital things you think you own. That's why I'm always wary about by like spending money on digital. It's something I've learned over time. At first, I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna buy." Oh goodness, the amount of money I spent on in-game currency for a certain mobile game, idle game, gacha game. I no longer spend money on mobile games. I don't do that anymore. I will not spend money on in-game currencies. No, no. I've learned it's so easy to just you lose sight of. I'm paying for digital. I was basically paying for well, technically, literally speaking, I was paying for an in-game currency that I would spend to get these cards. But then I had like this realization. I'm not getting anything out of this. I like this game. I like the music. It was Love Live School Idol Festival that I was playing years ago. I didn't even get really good cards when I paid money for it. And I think I might have spent like I feel like it might have been it was less. I feel like it was above. I know it was above $25, but maybe less than 100. I hope it was at least that. But yeah, I've learned like it's gambling pretty much. Yes, it's pretty much gambling for something you don't even really. It's just a picture. I was just gambling for pictures pretty much. Like when I put it in plain terms, I was just gambling to try and get like a nice little card. But I don't do anything with the cards. It boosts your stats a little, but goodness. What was I doing? I play gacha, but I avoid paying for it. It's best to do that. It's a bit of a grind trying to get the free currency. They always make it as difficult as possible to get nice things without paying for it. But don't pay for it. Don't do it. Don't make the same mistake I did. I remember one player. Oh goodness. I think it might have been how I wonder if I could find it. 60,000. Love Live Nico. School Idol Festival. Maybe it wasn't 6,000, maybe it was just 6. Or 60,000, 6,000. Oh, is this it? Oh, goodness. Oh, not to disturb anyone, but Amazon bought Roomba. Don't let them map your field, Minnie. Oh, okay. I don't have a Roomba, but that's something to consider. I'm always wary of, I never want to get, like, anything that requires Wi-Fi to just do basic household things, like those smart refrigerators or whatever. I try to get things as, simple as possible, I suppose. My preferred money sink is just more Steam games. Well, you know what? Yeah, that's the same thing here. I'm spending money on games I'm not playing, but hopefully, because I'm streaming, that'll give me motivation to do it properly. To play the games that I bought on sale and then never touched again. Not about to get it. Oh, they have good stories sometimes, but it's definitely pay to win. Yeah, everything is becoming pay to win recently, isn't it? Not about to get a Roomba anytime soon. I made this for the best. Midnight Cinderella. Oh, rest in peace, Midnight Cinderella. Was that your Roomba? Cinderella's a cute name for a Roomba. Cinderroomba. Cinderroomba! Cinderroomba would be real cute, but now that Amazon's got a hold of them. Oh no. Cinderroomba. Good night, sweet princess. I think every gacha game has those players that spend actually obscene amounts on them. Yes, there was one player in particular I remember reading about they were like a top player. Oh, that was a gacha game I played. Oh. I was thinking you were gonna put your Roomba named Midnight Cinderella to rest after discovering that Amazon bought Roomba. I can't find the specific incident I'm thinking of, but I remember someone just spending so much money on the game to try and get one specific card, and they didn't get it. But it was like, it might have been a couple $1,000s that they spent, I think. I've got to look into that later, because it was real. It was a couple years ago, but it was like, it put into perspective, just like, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, until I found out all the choices were like, yes please, or I've noticed a couple of games like that, like they give you options, air quotes options, but it's mostly just you're getting the same results no matter what. I toyed with making Cinderroomba as a comic, but I did not discipline myself to do it. I'd like to see Cinderroomba. I'm sorry, I think that's real cute, Cinderroomba. And the prince was a cat. Oh my goodness, Cinderroomba and the cat. Oh, I can picture it. Well, not picture it, but I can imagine it. I can imagine it, and I like it. Streaming helps with clearing the streaming helps with clearing the backlog a little. I hope so. I hope that'll be one of my channel goals, is clearing this backlog of discounted games. JRPGs do that a lot. They give you dialogue options, but they don't do anything. Yeah, it's basically two ways of saying the same thing. Like, would you like to go on an adventure? Sure. Or, why not? I don't know. I can't give a good example, but I remember encountering that kind of gameplay where the illusion of choice. The illusion of choice, I think, is the term for that. The illusion of choice. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to think of the term, and that is it. The illusion of choice. You think you got free will, but you don't. You don't. I have the hiccups. And you know what else I've got besides hiccups is sleepiness. Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Hide the scars from your little shake-up. Hide the scars to fade away the shake-up. Why'd you leave your keys up on the table? Here you go, creating another fable. 'Cause you wanted to. Sleep. Oh, it's from the dress. Oh, no? Oh, that's why. At this point, I think my Steam backlog is just beyond clearing. It grows at a rate faster than I beat games. I guess the only thing that you can do to try and stifle it is to just stop buying games. But the problem is sometimes there's just some really good deals and there's some really interesting looking stuff. And then like it's like I gotta get it. Like what if it's on sale? What if it never goes on sale again? I should get it now. I suppose my backlog isn't that bad, but exactly. Yeah, it's like sales. Sales. What if I miss out? What if I miss out on a real nice opportunity? Oh, what if Steam implemented a... I know they wouldn't, because it would be counterproductive to their profit. But what if there's like a Steam function, like a setting, like do not, under any circumstances, show me any more new games until I complete everything on my list. That might be helpful. I'm making a game. Oh, I did check a little bit into your channel and saw like you're typing out like is it like a visual novel, I think, or at least like not visual novel. What do you call it when it's not visual? But it's got choices. I saw I can't think of it right now. Making a game, the choices are not the butterfly effect or anything, but you do get different reactions. Text adventure, that's the one. That's the thing I'm thinking of. Text adventure. The choices are not the butterfly effect or anything, but you do get different reactions, like it's between lead the way and maybe tomorrow. Interactive fiction also, that too. I guess interactive fiction is like the broad category, and text adventure and visual novels fall within that category of interactive fiction. But I suppose lots of things can count as interactive fiction, like a video game. I don't know. But yeah, I did watch a bit of that, a bit of your stream, of you making all these little choices and like typing out uh 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 about bugs and like bug people, not exactly bug people, but like these bugs and these you get your wings. So text adventure is when you have to oh, I thought it was gonna be like you choose between oh, okay. Interactive fiction is more like when you choose what to do. Okay, so interactive fiction you're given the choices, and text adventure you decide for yourself and type for yourself what it is you want to do. Okay, yeah, I think I get it now. Eventually it will be a visual novel. Oh, nice, nice. There's... I had very vague. I have like a vague idea of wanting to create a visual novel, but I don't know what it would be. I just want to, because I think it would be fun to create a game, but I don't actually have like an actual idea in mind for a visual novel. I just think it'd be, oh, wouldn't that be cool? But yeah, that's real cool. You're making a game. Text adventure is go north, look here. Yeah, like or search the room, pick up the key. But you type it out yourself. In interactive fiction, you're given a selection of, would you like to pick up this object? Would you like to look out the window? I don't know. Text adventures are a very old type of game, infamous for the computer having no idea of what you want to tell it to do. Oh yeah, well, I don't have much experience with text adventures myself, but I do know about the struggle to get them to do anything, to do like, to understand any of your community. You have to type very specifically, like, oh, I'd like to do this. I don't think I understand what you want to do. Well, this is what I want to do. Are you sure? I'm not getting it. I'm not. You gotta be more clear. Okay, let me be more clear then. Not clear enough. Could you perhaps phrase it differently? Okay, let me phrase it differently. Nah, I don't like your tone. I don't know. But yeah, I imagine that'd be difficult to program to allow the player to type in their own actions. It's basically like that, yeah. That's the perfectest impression. Thank you. I worked hard on it. But I imagine that's difficult to like. Instead of giving us like a set of choices, you give the player like more freedom to choose what they want to do in text form. It's like they're in the room right now. It's like a nightmare come true. uh, oh, the sleeve. I think the way of controlling it is that it's mostly a puzzle with one ending. but it's up to you to escape, solve it. Oh, nice. I like puzzles. And I guess there's multiple ways of solving it, or yeah. Well, there should be multiple ways of solving it, but sometimes with certain text adventures, I suppose there isn't. There's only one, one way of solving it, and if you don't figure it out, tough. It depends on the game. It depends how lenient the game is towards your input, I suppose. Cinnaminnie. Oh, I've seen a bit, and it does sound pretty cute from what I've seen so far. I'm really interested to see. Oh, let me know when you're done with it. Well, if it's okay with you for it to be streamed, maybe. Because it did seem real cute from what I saw of it. Puzzles are nice until the solution is some moon logic that the devs were thinking at the time, isn't it? But like, is it really a puzzle then, or is it just what word am I thinking of? Guess. What number am I thinking of between 1 and 1,000,000? Guess. If you're wrong, we'll keep going until you get it right. But you gotta get it right to the very last digit. It's sometimes like that. LucasArts adventure games are infamous for that. Playtime is 40,500 hours for just $2. That's a way of extending the content. There could just be a game that exists like guess what number I'm thinking of, and you're not allowed to exit out of the game. You're not allowed to use your computer anymore. No matter what you do, I guess this is just technically a virus I'm describing, but you gotta guess a number between 1 and 1,000,000, and it will not the program will not release its hold on your computer until you guess that number. You can unplug your computer, you can restart it all you want. The number changes every time you get it wrong. I don't know if that increases your chances. I guess you could, if the number changes every time you get it wrong, then you could just keep guessing the number 1 over and over, or any number really, over and over and over again, and eventually it will have to be that one number, won't it? Minnie, you just invented the Enigma machine. Oh, have I? I've always wanted to be an inventor. 1 in a million chance, I suppose. Yeah, well, it depends on if you program it to where it never ever repeats a number once it's set to be guessed. It's like a gacha game. But if it does allow repeat numbers, then it could just repeat between like 50 and 10,000 and go back and forth until you guess one of those. I don't know. Oh, her neck. Let's do the neck. A fuzzy little neck. And let me erase under her ribbon. It's actually pretty close to 8. Oh goodness. Uh, I guess I'm not totally far off from being... let me try and do as much as I can. I need to do the feet. Erase this, and clouds can be done later. I guess I'm not counting the clouds as part of the line art, but let's see what I can get done in how many minutes? Like 5 minutes until I haven't had dinner. I want to have dinner. Time flies. It sure does, especially when you're thinking about AI and building computer programs that will lock you out of your computer until you get a 1 in a million chance correct. Time flies when you're not getting any work done. I like drawing clouds without line art. I suppose so. Yeah, that might be what I go for actually. Just this kind of vague shape. I suppose it doesn't really need to be outlined. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for like how you described earlier, where you just kind of do the background without line art, just color it in and render it from there. I might do the same, because that's how I used to do it. I just don't remember how to do it, but I will relearn. Step. I suppose the line art doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be done, and then I can do fixes as I color in and render the drawing. But yeah, let's not focus on perfection. Let's focus on getting it done and getting some dinner. I realize it's still showing through there. Let me see. If I remove the sketch. Oh, well, that removes the background. Let me just make the background lighter then. And Hmm. Well, I did have the goal of finishing by today, and I suppose it's like 90. Not finishing the whole artwork by today. No, that would never happen. Maybe one day in the future, with enough practice. I don't know. Um, the outline of my oh, her name's Elvira. That's all the name I gave her. It's the name of the figurine, Elvira. But Elvira is outlined, I suppose, as outlined. It's within reasonable approximation of being done. Yeah, I suppose so. Reasonable. Why did I say it right the first time and not now? Approximation of I heard Delphria. When I said Elvira, Delphira. Oh, Delphira, like Sapphira, Del. It sounded cool. Oh, Delphira, Sapphira. Those are pretty names. Yeah, but this figurine's named Elvira, Magic by Moonlight. I actually looked up one time. I think when I first started streaming this artwork, this drawing, the first day I started, I was like, I wonder if there's a cherished teddy, that's the line of figurines, named Minnie. And I looked it up. Technically no, it's a figurine. It's a cherished teddy with Minnie Mouse, which I suppose I should have expected. But I don't know if that really counts, Minnie Mouse. But there's so many figurines, very cute, that I want to create art of. Maybe in conjunction with like holidays. Like in the spring, I want to do one figurine where they're like on a picnic. Oh, there are these fairy figurines. There are these cherished teddy figurines that are fairies, and they're the cutest. They're the cutest little things. Let me show you. Hold on. Fairies. I just remembered how cute they are. I would love to do these for spring. Oh my goodness. Open up the picture. Open up. Please. Please. I must show the world. I must show the world. Oh my goodness, this one. Look at this one. Look at her with her little flower trumpet. It's too cute to open. I suppose so. I suppose it's trying to shield you all from just how cute this is. Look at her. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I've never seen this one before, but look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Hold on. Look at it. Hold on. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it now. It's here now. They're riding a snail. Oh my goodness. So sweet, it causes diabetes, isn't it? Isn't it just the cutest? This is so cute. Okay, one more, and the stream ends for real. Cause oh my goodness. Just one more. 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 Which one? Which one? This one. Oh my goodness. Ah! There's so many. This is the kind of stuff I want to get good at drawing. I think your style would look super cute with these kind of like scenarios of like little creatures doing little things, cute little things. I think your style would look real nice for that. Oh my goodness! And I wanna get good at this kind of stuff too. I wanna draw so many of them. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Dinner time. Let me make sure I saved everything first though. Save? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh goodness, goodness, goodness. Okay. So uh let me zoom on up. Oh, that was a bit fast. I want to sorry about that. Sorry for jumping out at you like that. Sorry. Okay. So, progress was made despite the distractions, despite me um being confused and very easily distracted. Progress was made, and that's all I can really hope for. So tomorrow we'll be streaming tomorrow. What will be what will we be streaming? Do I I don't know yet. Perhaps continuing the drawing, perhaps playing a game. I have yet to decide. I have yet to figure that out. But it will be something. Something that I hope you all will enjoy, just like I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I hope you had fun. Cause I did. I had fun. Um. Yeah. I hope to make more progress on my art. I hope to accomplish a lot, and there are things I need to fix, things I need to prepare. Lots of good things like that. Was fun hanging out. Thank you. Thank you for being here and hanging out. It was fun hanging out with you all too. Uh, so what else is there? Tomorrow at 3 p.m. CDT time, Central Daylight Time. I too had fun. Good, good. That is the goal. That is the goal. That is my channel goal. That's my channel goal, is for everyone to have fun, I suppose. But yes, tomorrow I will be streaming again, starting from 3 p.m. CDT, Central Daylight Time. I think that stands for. I could be wrong. I'm often wrong, but thank you for being here. I hope you all have a great day or night. I think it's probably night for you all too, like it is for me. Have a good dinner, cause I'm about to. Hopefully, it will be a good dinner for me. I hope you all have good dinners or lunches or whatever mealtime it is for you. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I've got some viewers here. Oh goodness. I'll be having a good snooze soon. All right. It's pretty late for you. Do have a good snooze soon. I hope you will have a good sleep and a good breakfast once you wake up. But for now, before we snooze, before we lose, we must raid. Any suggestions on who to raid? Because no one I follow is live right now. I do. Oh, let's hear it. There's a cat. Oh. Time's the best thing you can be alone. Yuki Rising TV? Yuki Rising TV. Okay. Let's go and see. Yep. Oh. I see what you mean about a cat. I thought for a second I pictured like just a like one of those 24-hour live streams that's just like a camera directed at a room full of cats. But yes, live feed of cats. That's what I pictured at first. I thought it was just one cat. And I thought, like, wouldn't that be kind of... What if the cat decides to leave the room? Wouldn't you need at least more than one? Because he said there's only one cat. There's a cat. And I pictured, what if the cat's not on screen? But yes, okay. Yuki Rising TV. Let's go ahead and... Oh, let me start the raid. We ready? Okay. Okay, ready to raid. Okay, so, have a good day, y'all. You have a good day, too. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you all for chatting and, spending time with me. Thank you very, very much. So now we're gonna head on over to Yuki Rising TV. Thank you and good night. Goodbye. Sorry. Sweet dreams. Thank you. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Thank you for being here. And bye. Oh. Oh dear. It's only supposed to show followers that have followed just this stream. But for some reason it's showing absolutely everyone. That is strange. I guess that is another thing to fix. Well, see you later.